Yo, hello, welcome, hello, yo, hello, welcome guys, welcome to the finale, of basically any main story quest in FGO thus far. This is finally the time to catch up to all of the main story of FGO for the time being until OC3, until basically I think September. So welcome, hello. Yeah, for sure finale. Apparently there's not much left. Like even the sections and the arrows that are left are supposedly not too long, so we should only, even if it ends up being long, it's gonna be the finale. So main storyline tier list probably after OC3, since OC3 is gonna be soon, and then there's gonna be a big long period probably until the next one. So after OC3 we're gonna be doing that. Why is it the worst timing? It's the best timing. And that's timing being whenever I have time. Man, I've been thinking about OC2 over the past like 3 days that I haven't been streaming. On Thursday I kind of had to force myself to not stream because I really wanted to stream, and I kind of regret not streaming, but also I think my voice was kind of cooked, so I think it's a good thing that I didn't stream, but I kind of really wanted to stream. So either way, I think my voice is going to be thankful for me not streaming. Yesterday I could have streamed, but I was kind of like, it would have been a late stream, and then I would have ended at like midnight or something, and then I would have been tired the next day. But I could have streamed yesterday. But I was like, you know what, let's just leave it off until today, because we can do a bit of an earlier stream like this, and we can finish it at a reasonable time. And we're gonna still have energy probably to talk about the entire story after after we're finished with it. So maybe this is better, you know. And also, we're waiting for Hibichika event anyway, so hi guys, hi. Yeah, we're waiting for the Hibichika event to finish so that we can do that in basically an all-in-one stream, presumably maybe 2, and then we can just jump into Extra. Maybe we're gonna start Extra before Hibichika. I don't know when that event's gonna be, the story of that event's gonna be finished. We'll see. Hi guys. I should have said story is 2 hours. Yeah, maybe if genuinely, if the story finishes in like 2-3 hours, which I don't think we will, but if we do, we can also do the Olga Marie quest, because we do need to do that. So we can do both of them, depending on how long this is gonna take. We'll see. We will see. But let's just jump right into it. Without saying goodbye, section 20 of 26. Let's go. I don't like this title though. This is such an ominous title. This is usually used when someone leaves without saying goodbye. An unexpected farewell. Get out of bed. 5 more minutes or get out of bed? Nah, get out of bed. We're on the grind. Rise and shine. Look in the mirror. What we looking like? Come on, come on! Taking a look at the full-length mirror. We see ourselves. Still dressed in our pajamas, or your pajamas. 1 second, 2 seconds. It's okay, nobody's talking to you anymore. Oh, morning Hassan. Yes, it is. I continue to keep my aunt safe again today. Don't worry. I was already planning to do just that. Thanks. It's nothing. I've done my share of escort missions. Besides, if anything happened to her, that might damage your performance. I know we haven't even formed the temporary contract, but I don't want that to happen. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Hey. Are you aware of that when you sleep, you always... What? Never mind. It's probably not my place to say anything. Do I murmur in my sleep? I probably say shit. God damn it. See ya. Do I sleepwalk? Maybe I sleepwalk. I hope you like French toast. Thanks, Auntie. Because I just made some. Sorry, that was a little loud. My sister used to love it. I think you did too, at least when you were little. Yeah. I didn't always like it the way my sister did. Even as a child, I never liked anything quite that sweet. But now, I get it. Sweets are great. I used to think they were an unnecessary extravagance, but I was wrong. There's nothing like sweets to pick you up, especially after a hard day's work. Sleeping like a log, then waking up to a delicious French toast breakfast, it's fantastic. It's almost like you can feel yourself absorbing energy from it. But I guess still too young to know what I'm talking about. Oh, just remember, when you're really tired, sweets can be a big help. That's not to say you should go overboard, of course, but... Hey, Auntie. Thanks. Where'd that come from? Well, I can't say I mind. Wherever it came from, you're welcome. Aw. Hold still for a second. Let me get a good look at you. Well, I'll be. You've really become a strapping young man, haven't you? You seem so much more mature today. It feels like just the other day you were still my adorable little nephew. I see. You really have grown up since I last saw you. Anyway, make sure to finish your French toast. Got that? Aw. Let's go. Oh, you were not kidding when you said that these arrows are short. Okay. Okay, good to see that Fujimori Ritsuka's looking better. It feels like he's been on an upward trend. So, good to see that people notice that as well. Morning. Hey. So, did you get any sleep? I did. Good. Alright, let's go to school, yeah? I love these scenes. I love how they linger on it. I love it. Can't say I'm surprised Corgan didn't stick around, but wish at least Hessian and Lobo had. It'd make things so much easier, especially if we have to deal with another outdoor fight. And then again, I guess there wouldn't be much help if we had to fight indoors. Lobo can run on walls though. Oh, but he's also really big. I wonder where Dante's could be. No, not the shadow one, the masked one. Yeah. I don't know, but something tells me we'll be seeing him soon. Yeah, I agree. I can't say for sure. But I have a hunch we're gonna hear that last trumpet before tomorrow's over. Before tomorrow's over, huh? Sounds like a sound. Oh, conclusion. Oh, we're looking good. We're looking good. Let's go, Fujimaru Ritsuka. Let's fucking go. I want to talk to him, but I don't know what to say. I managed okay last time, but now that it's been a whole day, I don't even know where to begin. I want to say I have no idea what you're talking about, but honestly, I feel the same way. It's like I get all self-conscious, and that makes things awkward, and... Ah. That's ukulele. Yo. The sassy Amatsuka. I know how you feel. It's only been a day or so. And yet, you've no idea what to say, which just makes everything more awkward. It's just like running into other kids the same age as you in the rural neighborhood where you visit your grandparents on summer break. Amatsuka-senpai. Actually, all my grandparents live here in Tokyo too, so, Mine do too. No way. Well then, I suppose I have no more to say. Your allegory got completely thrown out the window. That was a joke, of course. What I'm trying to say is, there's nothing to worry about. You're getting yourself worked up over nothing. Deep in your heart, you care for your friend. What else could matter? Nothing, that's what. So if you want to talk to him, don't think twice about it. Or do. Follow your hearts, wherever they may lead. Even if, say, we're no more than shadows, cast by someone else altogether, or just a transient dream. Whatever he sees, that's his reality. And that's just as true for all of us. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I kinda get it. You're saying we should just stop worrying, summon up our courage, and go for it, right? Right! I'll do my best. Come on, Ricardo, let's go! Check it out, Master. I was wondering why we didn't see them on the way here. Looks like Himeko and Ricardo got to school before us today. Oh, morning. Well, that sure didn't last. But I get it, Himeko. I do, don't worry. I'll take it from here. Their chemistry is so good. Morning, delivery mat. Morning, Orta. Morning. Is Himeko okay? Everything okay, Himeko? Thank goodness my sacrifice wasn't for nothing. I'm fine, thanks. Good morning. Huh? Are you feeling better today, delivery mat? You look good. Yup. Maybe because I had a proper breakfast today. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You see, Himeko? This is why you really ought to stop skipping breakfast yourself. I heard it actually makes you gain weight. Yeah, I know. Whoa, wait! Did you just call me fat? Huh? No, I didn't. I mean, I guess I might have implied you could end up that way, but I didn't mean it like that. Oh, 07. 07 to Ricardo. Yeah, 07. You're dead. You misspoke. Hey, come on, don't bring your phone into this. You're scaring me. Don't worry. I'm just gonna vent to my 20,000 subscribers around the country. 20,000! Oh, you are done. They don't know who I am. I keep all my info private, and I use an avatar I made myself. She's a VTuber. It'll be fine. You live stream, and you have that many subscribers? Well, guess you know what you're doing when you graduate. With 20k subs? Hell yeah. Huh? Oh, you mean my ideal career path? I don't know. I actually have a lot of different interests. Sure, I like live streaming and doing doujin stuff, but I'm totally open to going to college too. What's a doujin? Me? I'm just gonna get a job right out of high school. Well, I'll probably end up taking over the family business. My parents have been on my case about going to college though. But these days, how much does it even matter, you know? Career path. Oh, right, I just remembered. They gave that survey last week. We're supposed to turn it in tomorrow, right? That's right. Did you figure out what you're putting on yours, Orta? Oh, a career survey? Career counseling? Hmm? Oh yeah, I came up with something. I got Urta's memories so I can see her top choice was culinary school. Oh, that's cute. But I'm guessing she's keeping the fact that she likes to cook a secret from these guys. So, she likes to cook, huh? How about you, Deliver Matt? Did you come up with something for yours? Yeah, I did. Though I think it's a little unusual. There's somewhere I have to reach, no matter what. So that's where I'm going first. Huh. So once I've gotten there, what then? Haven't been able to think that far ahead yet, but I'm going to think about it. I will. Gotcha. Well, I don't really know what you're talking about, but whatever it is, you should go for it. Lucky or not, tomorrow's coming. Only so many times you can put this off between now and then, yeah? Wait, are you talking about deadlines? As in, the deadline for the draft I'm supposed to submit. Oh no, her doujin. No? Come on, you still haven't even told me what the doujin is. Never mind, just forget I said anything. It never happened, okay? Of course. Yo! The Avengers. Ah. In this moment, all we can see are young, vibrant lives going about their day. As you take the sight in, I can't help but think. Kiria should be here too. She should be standing beside you, smiling that shy smile of hers. But her life has been extinguished. It's never... Aww. Good morning, delivery man. In my capacity as an ordinary human from this world, rather than a heroic spirit fighting for humanity, I have a little something I managed to get my hands on for you. Phone! Where'd you get this photo? Phone? Oh. She... It belonged to her. I'm quite sure that's you in her wallpaper. G. Really. For whatever it's worth, I think she would have wanted you to have this. What does it say? Phony select? Phonies? What is that? Huh? I don't know. I can't see. Kiria, yes, she was a lovely girl. Yeah. I also never seen a microphone slit be here at the bottom of a phone. That was a strange design. It's always like at the actual bottom, not towards the bottom of it. Without saying goodbye. Yeah, it's too pixelated. His father's study, huh? Finally! The song's not right here. His wife and daughter are dead, but he still hasn't so much as shown his face. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! And no one seems to think anything strange about that either. Now that's quite a trick. No way. I guess he has shown his face before, hasn't he? What? Papa? Hey there, Count of Monte Cristo. Long time no see. What? You know, I kind of was thinking, what if that's the case? Wait. Is the room that we saw, like them talking like the fractured man, is that the father's study? That would be kind of crazy. There we go. So another day of school ends and still no sign of him. He could have at least blown that last trumpet to get us out of trash duty. Also, why isn't the school's incinerator working? This is burnable trash, right? So why not just burn it already? Freaking laws, man. Such a pain. Reach. Yeah, that's it. That would work out great. If the incinerator was working, we could just blame any mess we ended up making on it going nuts or something. That way, I could just burn your ass at full power and not have to worry. Oh. You've got guts, I'll give you that much. But you're really underestimating me. I'm plenty strong on my own. Something funny about that? Forgive me. Kagekyo said something similar. I just couldn't help myself. Does it mean you already beat Kagekyo? No, that can't be right. You couldn't take Kagekyo alone without a scratch. Is he just making stuff up here? But I've never known this punk to be a liar. I don't get it. This is skipping me out. What's going on? Why is he letting me see his face now? I've already met with Kagekyo and Salieri. You're the last one on the altar of Chaldea. I'm finally ready to tell you, all of you, the whole truth. Exposition dump? Hassan, are you okay? You enter your room and see two things we don't recognize on the desk. One is a completely black envelope, the other is a note attached to it. The note was clearly written by someone unfamiliar with the language. What? It says, Salieri gave me a letter for you. I didn't read it. Hassan. You could have just told me. You open the envelope and begin reading Salieri's letter. It says, Master Delivery Mat. With the seventh and final trial so close at hand, I'm terribly sorry that I must communicate with you in this way. Give me. A set of extenuating circumstances has arisen, though I cannot discuss the particulars in any detail. And I'm sorry to say that I must leave this place. I'll be unable to join you as you attempt the seventh trial. The same is regrettably true of Kagekyo as well. Good luck, and may the future yet hold many joyous melodies for you. I'll not say much. There's no need. I asked Salieri to do it so as well, but please give Master my regards. Screw you. You wanna bail before the battle's over? You can tell Master yourself. That's not the kind of message you get someone else to pass on. Yes, I know. You're right, of course, but I have my reasons. I've made my decision. Ask Salieri. There's nothing more we can... Oh, curses! This is frustrating beyond words. To think that I, of all people, would run away from a battlefield. Goodbye. I truly hate that I must do this. No kidding, huh? I hate that you're doing this too. Hi, sorry for calling so late. My name's Orta. Can I speak to Delivery Mat, please? Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. We're in the same class. Auntie? Otter. He said he and Kagekyo were both leaving. Yeah, I know. So they told you about it too, huh? Guess it makes sense. But I'm guessing they didn't actually bother explaining anything to you either, huh? I'm guessing you've been trying to reach out telepathically, but they aren't responding. Yeah. That tracks. Okay, guess we should talk in person then. But I'm not liking the vibe at school right now, so... Hey, you went on a date with Marie once, yeah? You went to a dive, I think? Yeah, let's go with that then. Besides, I'm still a little pissed she got one over on me on... Oh, she got one over on me there. Anyway, you're gonna play hooky tomorrow, got it? Sorry, what are we going with? Come on, I need you to say it. Come on, you know. Come on, say it. I'm saying we should do the same thing. Anyway, don't be late or I'll light you on fire. Oh, okay, I won't do that, but I will be pissed. Got it? You hear me? I said got it. Oh boy. Oh boy. The promised altar date is finally happening. It has been far too long. It has been a long time, but it's finally way overdue. Thanks for waiting, Urtam. She's just been pacing around. Oh, you're here, Master. Good timing. I just got there myself. Sabat Salier in Kagikyo. Alright, Kagikyo gave me a message for you. Something about how there wasn't much to say and to give you their regards. Told them to tell you that themselves, but obviously that didn't matter much. I wonder if this means they went back to Chaldea. Water? Good question. I don't know for sure either. Salier's did mention extenuating circumstances. I see. Well, if that's what he said, then there's gotta be something to it. Man, I must sound like an idiot now. Okay, I don't want to let you down, so I'm just gonna say this. I don't think I'll be able to give you any good answers. I'm not telling you not to ask me anything. I just mean that whether I can give you any good answers depends on the question. So you know about the circumstances too, huh? Well, yeah, they affect all of us. All of us? What do you mean by... Okay, that's enough. Stop right there. It's not fair if you're the only one asking the questions here, right? So you gotta let me ask them too. So, this is where you came before, right? You know, when you went on that date with Marie. I was keeping an eye on you from a distance then, but we didn't know she was an enemy yet. So I was so focused on keeping watch that I didn't really get to take in any of the sights. How about you? Did you, enjoy the date? If that had been the real Marie, it probably have been pretty fun. But since she was an alter and a phony, you're probably on pins and needles the whole time, right? I mean... Right. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we were kind of a mess on that date, so... we don't remember much from it. Yeah? Yeah, that tracks. Okay then, here's an idea. Please let us go on the Ferris wheel. Please. Since you're here now, and this place feels like home to you, I'll be back to your age for once. And just have a day that really is for fun. Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, personally, I could go either way. But well, Orta might not like it, right? At least that's what I think. So, if you know, insist, I guess I could bring myself. I guess I could go on a date with you if you want. So, what do you think? The Dragon Witch's voice trails off. We don't know what she really means. But you do know one thing. She's saying all this now, with the final trial still ahead. And 2 of your companions missing. Halter. Yeah? If you don't mind my inexperience with this kind of thing, then... Oh. We used to pray for times like this. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a scene. Holy. Holy. Whoa. So this is what it looks like on the inside. So they made what looks like a whole European town in here. And there's even a fake sky. What a weird idea. Do modern people like that kind of stuff? That's so silly. Huh? That's not very nice. I mean, I wasn't mocking them or anything. Oh, but I guess I might have sounded that way, huh? Well, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Oh, look. Gelato. You gotta get some gelato. Oh my god. A date. We spend time alone here. Okay, I swear to god, please, please. We're in Odaiba. Please let us go on the Ferris wheel and have a special CG with us in the Ferris wheel. That's all I asked for. We spent time alone before. But never like this. I've been to my share of singularities. Never thought I'd find myself on a date in Odaiba though. The first time I met him, we were enemies. Oh. When I was the Dragon Witch. I probably didn't see anything more in him than someone else to burn. He would have been nothing more than a tiny bump along my path back then. And now, here we are, on a date, in Odaiba. Of course I never imagined anything like this. I really didn't, at least, not at first. But lately... Yeah, truth is, I started imagining it lately. A little, anyway. Dude, this is how you do it, man. This is how you do it. One thing that always puts me off in FGO, or not always, but oftentimes puts me off in FGO with a lot of the servants, is when they immediately, the second they meet Master, or the second the Master summons them, they end up falling for Master instantly, without anything happening, just instantly fall over, like head over heels for them. This is how you do it. This is a gradual development that actually has reasoning behind it. This is it. Yeah, yeah, truth is, I started imagining it lately. A little, anyway. Sometimes I've come across some stylish modern digital magazines in Chaldea's database. And I'd imagine visiting those enticing places myself. Hell, you could probably say I fantasize about them. Odaiba definitely made the list. But... So, how's your gelato? Good? Mine? It's okay, I guess. It's pretty sweet. And cold, but, you know, mostly sweet. This is hopeless. Honestly, I'm so out of my depth. It's all like I can do to just act normal. I don't even know what I'm eating right now. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, maybe it has no flavor at all. I have no idea. I only said it was good because you asked me how it was. I've had tons of magazines and I've played the situation out in my mind so many times. But it was all for nothing. I thought I knew the trends. I thought I had a plan, but nothing's working. I have no clue how to make this a proper date. Am I doing okay? Do I seem like a girl having fun on a date? Am I acting like a modern girl should? Ugh, this is so freaking hard. I'd almost rather be fighting. At least I know what the hell I'm doing on a battlefield. It's uncharted waters for her. I know exactly how to burn our enemies, cut them down, kill them. I know what I have to do to make sure you win. There, I'd never second guess myself, but here, it's no use. I have no idea what to do with myself. I don't know the first thing about any of this date stuff. Still, I think being here with you, things like eating gelato with you, looking at clothes with you, fighting monsters at your side till we've covered in blood, staring at your face when you smile shyly. I think I love everything about it. All of it. It's already evening? That doesn't seem right. I swear we only just got here. Guess time really does fly when you're having fun, huh? If you play as female Ritsuka, instead of looking at clothes, you look at makeup cosmetics. That's cute. Hey, you remember Shinjuku? Specifically, you know, when we, danced before we went back to Chaldea? You betcha ass I remember. Of course I do. Me too. Partially because I sometimes look at the record of that, but... Also, I feel like she's probably one of the most OG servants that we have in Chaldea with their memories intact, right? I feel like most of the servants from back in the day have lost their memories at least once at some point. I feel like she's one of the more OG ones since she has all the memories even from Orleans. Me too. Partially because I sometimes look at the records of that, but... Also because Avengers never forget anything. Though when I'm not wearing that dress, it kind of feels like it was all a dream. So... Oh, I guess it's just an excuse. I do feel kind of bad selling a match on the others. But a little won't hurt, will it? Master, would you dance with me again? You lead, of course. Not in lead. Wow. I think you've gotten better at this. Yeah, you definitely have. Who else have you been dancing with? Relax, I'm just kidding. I've gotten used to it too, you know? I can get in close without my heart pounding and everything. And see how much better my steps are? I've been practicing. Huh? Does that mean my heart was pounding last time? Of course it wasn't, you big jerk. What's up, Rio? Jerk. You know, until just now, I used to think Cinderella was incredibly strong. After a life of servitude, she finally finds a charming prince to dance with, then even marries him. But the thing about the boy is, it can only go on for so long. Now I'm living it, and you can finally see how hard it is. Because you know that no matter how much fun you're having now, it has to end. John Alter. Master, sorry. I have to go too. I can't help you anymore. Can I at least ask you why? If I have to give some kind of answer, I'd say it's because of our spirit origins. Or maybe our souls. Because you're Avengers? Huh, you can tell. I don't understand the logic at all. But it's between Salieri's letter, Calchio's message. Yeah, I thought so as well. And now you're leaving too. The only thing you have in common is being Avengers. Yeah, pretty much. After hearing what he had to say, well, you can't come with me anymore. I'm sorry. She never did say goodbye. One moment she was there, the next she was gone. Shortly after, as you stand there, watching the sun fade into the horizon, an unmistakable sound splits the air. Here we go. Ah. The sound blares out across the dark red sky. The sound of the final trumpet, signaling the end. Ooh. Okay. Okay. You better have a good damn reason for this, Count. Across all of Tokyo, its over 10 million residents suddenly vanished, leaving only silence in their wake. Not a living person remained to be seen, neither did anything take their place. That silence has seldom been a more applicable term. And yet, you also know for certain that he's out there somewhere, waiting for you. Here he is. Sung Jinu himself. Flame of Love and Hate, Monte Cristo. It feels like it takes you a little under 3 hours to get back to your neighborhood. It could have been twice that. All you're sure of is that it wasn't quick. With all the clock stopped, it's impossible to know how much time has really passed. Cars, trains, every moving thing around you has stopped. No sound of conversation disturbs the city. Your breathing is the only sound to be heard. You try calling out to your shadow, but there's no response. What? You're still here? There you are. You're late. You had to walk here from Odaiba. Why are you dressed like that? And what point is there in wearing modern clothing when there's no one else around? I guess it's fair. Are you alone? Where are John Alter and Salieri? It's just me. I guess Kalkyo isn't with you either then. I'm not surprised. You must have noticed it as well. Every servant we've seen here has been an Avenger. I'm the only exception since humanity itself summoned me. Fine. I suppose Kalyasha's an exception too. At any rate, it seems like Avengers play some kind of role in this strange singularity. At least it seems that way to me. But seeing as this is the last trial, you can ask the leader of all this for yourself. We're about to meet. Let's go. Let's go! I do have a bunch of questions. 21 Arrow 2. Yeah, what's up? Welcome home. I've been waiting for you to return. What are you doing here? Haha. Naturally, I asked Sir Hassan there to go fetch you. While I waited here in front of your house. I believe the shadow at your feet aided with transport for all but the third and fourth trials. But for this one... Yeah, he's not responding right now. Indeed. I thought it best then that I show you the way to your foe instead. Please, follow me. Follow you into my house. There it is. Huh? You're not wrong. I didn't realize it before now either. Kolyasha is right. He said he found out while he was pretending to be the third trial. The one behind all of this is in your house. Oh, right. The study. That's right, your father's study. The one that nobody's supposed to go near. There's a perception blocker protecting it that even works on heroic spirits. It's a powerful spell. If you hadn't pointed it out to me, I'd never have noticed. So the mass count has been here all along. In one sense, yes. In another, no. It will be faster if you see it for yourself. Here, let me get the door. Yep. The only one that I'm not sure who it is the shadowy figure. The fractured man is our Dantes, and then the masked man is the new Dantes. I don't know who the shadowy figure is, unless it's... I don't think it's Kalyash. We'll see. Welcome to the heart of the singularity, so to speak. This right here is the entrance to its farthest reaches. It's also a quiet room, completely isolated from the outside world and completely shielded from any means of perception. It's this very study that enabled the masked Count of Monte Cristo to conceal his whereabouts these past 6 days. So when my family and Kiria were killed, this place is why Salieri didn't notice anything wrong. Yeah, this room is why. Its perception blocking extends to the entire house. Maybe I would have noticed it if it hadn't been my spirit form while guarding Veron. Or maybe Jean Alter or Kagekyo would have noticed it if they had ever come inside. Yeah. I've been in this house this whole time and yet. Yes, it's a true tragedy. It strikes me as an act that doesn't take it purely out of malice. Give me your hand, delivery mat. Don't look so surprised. It's for a temporary contract. The final trial is almost here. We can't afford to be picky. Does that mean I made the cut? Honestly, I still don't know. I still get the sense you don't understand the responsibility of being humanity's last master. But, at the same time, I can't deny that you're stepping up when you have to. One thing, you didn't flinch when you were up against Divine Spirit level threats, so for now, that's good enough. Now, come on. There, you're now a temporary master. I can finally fight at full strength. I may not be as strong as the actual classes, who skew heavily towards offense, but I can still be useful in my own right. Not that it seems like I'll get many chances to prove it. I'm glad you're here for however long that is. Yeah. What a heartwarming sight. How wonderful. The only thing that could make it better would be if you were to form a temporary contract with me as well, but I understand that's asking too much. Now then, let us be on our way. The darkness awaits. Me next, please? What about me? Whoa. Beyond the old-fashioned study, would seem rather out of place in a modern suburban house. Lay darkness, endless darkness. Darkness so deep it almost felt as though it was swallowing even your sense of balance. Looking down, you see beneath you a yawning, pitch-black vortex, its bottom lost to darkness. That's deep. There is the Colimaçon Noir, the Black Spiral, or at least that's what I call it. And somewhere on that seemingly endless spiral, we'll find a count. Don't worry, it may be long, but that's all. Sooner or later, we'll find them. So we must watch our step as we go. Enemies incoming. Do be careful, delivery mat. Oh boy. The dogs! There they are, the toxic flames of love and hate, I must say. They are as hideous as ever. Flashbang. Avengers cannot be sad. No! I knew it. I knew it. Oh yeah, I've been saving up my Custodia at this point. My Custodia is about to hit bond 10. I've been saving it up. I've been using my UE, but let me set my Custodia for story. What bond are you? 4. What bond are you? 1. She goes in PR team. Yeah. Also my... I can't even... Oh, she's not here because of restricted. My Chloe is bond 10 from today onward, which is nice. I got Chloe to bond 10. Or was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. Let's go. Range. We just increase his looping potential by doing this. Man, are you telling me I won't be able to mirror match the count? That's depressing. Let me make sure that I don't get stuck on that guy.
踊れ踊れ
踊れ踊れ。
狂い果てよ人のあけぼのこそ狂気の園よレベリオンモンド
I guess I'm gonna have to use my good old moon cancers. Yep. What? No, you're not serious. What? That must have been targeted. What? Oh, you piece of...
そう来なくてはな。御意にて。
Brother, what the fuck was that?
踊れ踊れ狂い果てよ人のあけぼのこそ狂気の園よレベリオン
But I'm gonna do 0 damage now. I don't have any buffs left. I see how it is. It's the anti-Kalyasho PR department. Wait, also, can't I remove the attack down? Get rid of that shit. Thank you. I should have done that the previous turn. Oh, bro! I really need you to crit. Ooh. Oh, that won't be enough, my guy. Mm.
それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーンここでまっすぐ
Damn! Fuck that one Castoria in particular, huh?
白兵戦行きます早炊きですよカルウェの水の乙女準備誇りにかけて
紳士淑女諸君ご清聴あれここに秩序は終わりを迎えレベリオンモンド
Oh, it's exactly 3 weeks until anniversary. I am so excited. I am so hyped up. Exactly 3 weeks until the 4th of July. So, those 5 creatures were the masked Count of Monte Cristo's minions. Given their temperament, yes, I believe so. Is something wrong, Master of Chaldea? It's hard to perform simple summons again. Yep. Trouble with your simple summons, I take it. Well, here we are, about to fight the last battle of the Singularity. And yet, it seems Lady Jean Alter, Sir Salieri, Lady Kagekyo have deserted you. I must say, never could I have imagined it coming to this. I'm sure you'd known some of them for quite some time. Well, you needn't worry. It will take more than the honeyed words of our enemy's leader to sway my allegiance. I'm dyed in the wool, heroic spirit of humanity after all. I can't speak for Sun over there, however. Shut up. Thanks, you two. Anyway, I can't afford to worry about summoning troubles now. Come on. In an instant, the Count rushes towards you. What? His gentle smile never faltering. He's moving fast, too fast for you to react. It doesn't matter that you had been on your guard. Before you can breathe, before you can even blink, he begins to fill our field of view, his expression unchanging. His sword points straight at your heart. Son? Oh no you don't. Heroic spirit of humanity. Alas, alas! I regret to inform you that this one was a fake. How unfortunate. What? What? Behind us. It's a sword. A sword sliding into your chest. Ah, I know what this is. It's the sword that has stolen countless lives. The tip is about to pierce your heart. You can tell. The aim is perfect. Your mystical defenses were no match. Sound the shining star is too late to stop it. Your life begins to slip away. With every beat of your heart, more lifeblood spills from your wound. How truly unfortunate. I'm not what I claimed. The Count of Monte Cristo did not bring me here as a trial. Nor did I materialize here to help you, a heroic spirit on the side of humanity. What the fuck? I am a foreign disciple. Yeah. But my ambitions cannot be confined to a mere alter ego. I am a natural born pretender. For me, there can be no other spirit origin. There are none better when it comes to the double or even triple cross. And now, your life is mine! I mean, I fully expected him to triple cross us. I didn't expect it to happen like this. I didn't expect him to do it right after he said he would never triple cross us. Or that he wouldn't get swayed. And then instantly. Huh. Pretender? Joshua, you bastard. That's three. You're the third one of his cherished companions of laid to rest. What are you talking about? Do you know how I knew the relationship between the Count of Monte Cristo and the Death Storm King? No, for that matter, do you know why the Death Storm King was one of the trials to begin with? It was me. It was always me. I killed his loved ones with my own hands. My compatriots devoured his young attendants. I am neither the enemy of humanity, nor the foreign god. My only enemy is the Count of Monte Cristo. Trials, humanity, Ordeal call. None of that matters to me. Master of Chaldea, you are the Count of Monte Cristo's sole remaining regret. What's more, your soul remains undaunted in the face of your efforts to resist that great organization. All the more conditions are in place for you to meet your death at my hands. So yes, unfortunate though it is, the best thing for you is to die a miserable death. You didn't even try to hide it. And I thought I was careful enough. But then, this really hurts a lot. Looks like I'm still alive and kicking. Too bad. My apologies. I was certain I had pierced your heart, but yes, it seems you're still here. Is that accursed mystical you're wearing? You're prepared for anything, as befits the last master of humanity. Well, I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. This could be quite amusing as well. Yes, that's it. This would all be so dreadfully dull if you never had a chance to resist in at least some way. Since you managed to defeat the Death Stone King, I took the trouble to make. By all means, do your best. Fight back until the last drop of your blood, your very last breath, has left you. Meanwhile, I'll enjoy the show from the comfort of my front row seat as you pitifully wear yourself down. Sorry, but that's not happening. Oh boy. Enough! You're going to die. And that's that. Nice, son. Oh no, you don't. And that's the last time I'm saying that. Deliver, Matt. If you're planning on surviving this, do whatever you can to save yourself. I'm not going to be able to heal your wounds again. You fight as fiercely as any heroic spirit of humanity. Hassan the Shining Star. So you're why he still lives even after I pierce his heart. You're no more than the Count of Monte Cristo's dog, loping about, tongue-lolling. I swear, whatever the era, he always has a lackey to do his work for him. I'm nobody's lackey. I just have a job to do. And the job's not done until it's done properly. Unless it's done properly. As the two servants' blades clash in the deadly stance. You slowly let out a breath, and notice a trickle of red on your lips. Ooh. Pain, dizziness. Every breath, every beat of your heart fills your chest with fresh agony. You feel your core temperature drop precipitously. Your fingertips are already numb. You're no longer sure whether you're sitting or standing. But you're definitely not dead. You're still alive. You can still fight. So you plunge your right hand into the ground. No, not the ground. The shadow by your feet. Just as the silver-haired girl did before, you reach out to the shadows hiding at your feet. And pull like your life depends on it. Use a command spell. Come to me, Avenger! You touch the shadow and grab hold of something that lies beyond it. A blade, a guillotine, the embodiment of wrath and fury. A heavy, heavy blade that was swung in the name of love and hate. A single petal from a lily that belonged to a queen who overflowed with rage. It seems as if the black shadow is torn apart from the inside out until it's in its place stand. A black lily, the very embodiment of love and fury. A jet black weapon wielded on a raging battlefield. What's more, we know exactly who it belongs to. You part your lips and call out the true name of the spirit origin taking shape before you. Marie Antoinette Alter. Yup. It's gotta be. Holy. You, enemy of the royal family. How dare you set me up like that? Oh, bro. Alternate versus Cagliostro. What the? Get him, you two. What's up, gents? Right. Count Cagliostro, you're invited to my ball of death. And this time, it'll be your head that falls. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. One class team? I don't think I can do that. I mean, class decided by the support game gives you. The problem with that is the support that game gives me is alternate, and I can't use Avengers. I think at least it gives me yeah. I think I have to reroll. I can't use other Avengers. Holy. What's that? Can only use characters. I think this is after LB7, right? Post LB7? Yes. LB7 including LB7. Perfect. Perfect. You love to see it. Oh, don't lag. Okay. Okay. Extra. Who's like a new Saber? There's a Saber Dusa. Oh. Saber Dusa's pretty new. Richard. There's a Richard. There was a... just down for a Saber Dusa, actually. Let me not spend too much time on mental gymnastics. Let me not set it by bond level. This is confusing. Aoko. Hey. Van Gogh was prior to LB7. Alice could be the play as well. At some point. Is that a support that came out that I have? Anyone that's even slightly supportive? Like even the least bit of like supportive capabilities? Yui. That is a play. She did come out after it. She is Samurai Remnant. Yui is huge there. Ooh, Takeru is not a bad shout, actually. Takeru is not a bad shout. Actually, I can leave her as a pretty decent anchor there. Bacastoria? Yeah, she's probably better than Alice in this case. The only problem that I have is anti-enforcement is useless. Ooh, wait. Does this count as a defensive? Is substitute a defensive? Oh, it is a defensive stand. Anti-enforcement that cannot be removed. Actually, I think this is better then. Because he removes defensive buffs. But he can't remove that one. Bet. Wait a minute. He's chaotic. Yes, sir. He's 20. This is 20 at level 10. It's not gonna be enough for turn 1ing it. Good. Then I'm down to kind of down to do this. Just for the shits and giggles. To make my life easier. I'm down. Okay. No gameplay locks or anything along those lines. No rules. It was just a team rule here. So I can just do whatever I want. Oh, that's a cool background. Oh my goodness.
我が身は不滅
アクセル。これくらい余裕。粒子加速開始。あれね。
誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。ああ、全てに呪いあれ。
I love how it looks like a sacrifice MP, but
最
it
初の
isn't.
底から今和の端へ。ブレーン層をひとまたぎ。お待たせ。ちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ。せーの。
Holy!
遅い。
さあ存分に
I'll just gain MP strength, okay, that's fine.
燃える
Ow.
乗ってきたわね。あなたも死ぬのやっていいの？サポートお願いね。
誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。
Bibictus.
全てに呪いあれ。赤い死が迎えに来ても、発展の先に一人になっても、このシグナルはなくならない。ツアークラブブルーマック、私の道は私が照らす。そこで
Nice. What? Skill seal. Evade? What?
燃える
Nice. Holy shit, that MP gain from getting hit. What's this evade looking like? 7 left. Uh-huh. Ignore evade. Nice. Ignore invincible. But it's not like I have it. Man, I wish I could have done that. I wish I could have done an Aoka chain there, but I can't.
明日の敗者に災い
That
は
would have hurt.
ビビクテス。みんな許さない。
Holy looping. Holy, what the fuck?
ご覧に入れようこちら
What the fuck?
後年以内に異常なし。みんなこれ
Wait, how many do you have left? I think it's 3 left, right? Shoot. Okay, that's fine.
吹きすさぶ
So I was gonna do this, but I can't. It's not gonna
どう
land.
でもよかったよ。
誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。ああ、全てに呪いあれ。
そうでなくては
Holy shit, that MP gain, man.
我が身は不滅
Ow.
魔力上昇
Finally. Do I have arts up on anyone? Does she gain arts up with a thingy? No.
みんな殺すわ
まだ展開許さない許さない絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ
そうでなくては
せーの
Oh, not enough.
さあ
What was the bonus effect? Oh, goodbye. That's payback for the date.
やまだ私ごとに魔力溢れすぎてごめんあそばせ地球の女には飽きたでしょとっておきのツアーに入れ
Tired of Ordeals
お
yet.
題は結構出世払いで返してね
私
Pum, 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 pum.
どう最新の魔法使いの活躍満足できた
Pero did not get to MP. How dare you? How dare you? They'll pay for this. Evictus! Ah. Upon everything. A box? Oh.
誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけない
Evictus!
ビビクテス
Evictus.
すべてに呪いあれ
Ooh. Oh, I love this OST. You stupid, useless excuse of a royal. That's the same as the heroic spirit sword masters. I am immortal. Well done, resisting so fiercely. I am truly impressed, Master of Chaldea. Sadly, it seems I must take my leave. Do remember this though. One day, as the final disciple, I will find you and... Except there isn't going to be another day. It's time to show you how brightly my star truly shines. Hassan! We watch closely as a beam of light pursues the Count while he attempts to escape the endless spiral. You see the young man turn star, shining brighter than ever, his every magic circuit working overtime. Full activation, maximum drive. The shining star is about to run you through. Zabania! Oh, let's see it. It's been a while since I saw this.
お前を貫くサバニア
Oh. I see. Well done. Omigoto. A true star, shining. Your technique was masterful beyond describing with anything so crude as words. So this is how you were able to become the leader of your assassin sect at such a young age. I should have been more careful. Should I ever get another opportunity, I will study it well. There won't be another. You always intended to finish him off here, didn't you? recognition. I can't fool you, can I? Impressive. Indeed, my soul is coated with a particularly nasty curse. Any ordinary human it touches will die in minutes. Poison immunity, baby! In losing the battle, I still completed my objective. So, it would seem I have won the war. Nope, accounted for that too. Can only use it once, but the healing noble phantasm I borrowed can disable all kinds of curses and spells. Good thing too, since I'm sure a bastard like you made sure to include a nasty organ rotting spell, something similar to go with that curse. Well, I'll be damned. A healing noble phantasm, huh? I would have known I couldn't never beat him on my own. Didn't even get to finish his sentence. I mean, 07. 07 to my goat. Bro was after only one objective whatsoever, so gotta respect the grind. Good. He's finally gone. Phew. I swear, that man is harder to kill than a cockroach. Even more so now that he's a heroic spirit. Alternate. What are you doing here? I thought I could only call on Chaldean servants. I've been in your shadow this whole time. Didn't you notice? The Count saved me just as I was about to disappear. Oh, not Count Kalyasha, of course. I mean, I know. The other one. Good. Anyway, his magical energy allowed me to stay materialized. Oh. But I guess it's all over now. Alright, Master of Chaldea. I need to be on my way. I wonder though, will you feed everything to the fire, or will you? No, never mind. I've been cruel enough. No sour grapes. I lost fair and square. You overcame the third and fourth trials, honestly. All you have to do now is go on to the last. Goodbye. Okay. So the queen's gone. How are you feeling? You haven't lost too much blood, have you? I'm okay, I think. Ooh, you don't look too hot. Good, if that's all, you're probably fine. I never asked exactly how long it lasted for, so that's a relief. Your body looks like it's fractured. Huh? Oh, right, as you can see, it's my turn now. Kalyasha was able to regenerate even after his head was cut off, right? There's gotta be some kind of trick behind that. Anyway, I had to push my drive... I had to push my circuits even further than usual to be sure I completely shattered his spirit core. I'm nothing compared to the past Hassan leaders, you know? I'm a failure who can't match Kursam's sheer lethality or 100% versatility. I couldn't even show my face of serenity or the first. So this is what I had to do to accomplish something. But at least I managed to keep you alive. Not a bad way for a heroic spirit of humanity to go out. Anyway, before I go, I've got something to tell you. What's up? Someone old phantasm keeping your heart beating right now. It's one I borrowed before we came here. Tendre Espara. It's a healing noble phantasm that belongs to the masked Count of Monte Cristo. What? When did you get your hands on that? I was wondering about that. Not long after I started guarding your own. He came out from the study and gave me this noble phantasm for safekeeping. You can just pass on noble phantasms like this. Said I should use it if your life was ever in danger. Well, I didn't so much use it as I did this designated target. I'm pretty sure he's the one releasing its true name and consuming magical energy to activate it remotely. Okay, that makes sense. He knew Kalyasha was going to try and kill me. If he attempts to kill Delivermet, use this before he expires. I think those are his exact words, more or less. He also said something about how Kalyasha would always talk a good game, no matter how much we suspected him. and that she would accept him into the fold no matter how suspicious he was. So it was always pretty much a given that you'd wind up mortally wounded. Not much chance Kalyasha wouldn't take a crack at you, really. But the Count also said that as long as I had this noble phantasm, I could save your life once. Something along those lines. I remember thinking, wow, this guy really trusts delivery man to do the wrong thing. He said the masked Count of Monte Cristo is the one who trapped you in the prison tower once, right? In the one in your shadow is Claudia's Count. Have I got that right? I don't know much about any of that, and I don't really know either Count at all. But are you sure you know which one's which? Ugh, this is such a pain. I barely even understand myself, so why am I bothering with my worrying about other people? I shouldn't have to worry about it at all, especially as a heroic spirit. But then I got stuck helping out you and your friends almost right away. What a pain. Still. No, never mind. Forget I said that. I did what I could during our temporary contract, but I don't know how much is accurate. It's a heroic spirit of humanity. I needed reliable information before I could ascertain the masked guy's true intention. You know. You did what you had to do, right? Right. I'd never blame you for that. I swear, you really are. Well, no matter. If that's how you feel, then keep going. Go give that pain in the ass masked bastard a piece of your mind. And mine too. Go on, he's waiting for you at the end of this path. Goat. Great character. Great fucking character. Ooh boy, 22-01. Decisive battle / farewell. You descend the spiral staircase alone. There's no one next to you anymore. No Avengers, no heroic spirits of humanity. So continue on your own. How long have you been going down these stairs? As usual, it's hard to tell how much time has passed. You hadn't bothered counting the steps, nor have I. You just keep it going down, ever further down. And then Dantes. He doesn't respond. He doesn't have to. You can tell the shadows become faint. He's about to disappear. Are you the Count of Monte Cristo from the prison tower? I think so. That would make... Or maybe... Neither? The black shadow remains silent. Okay. I was thinking about that as well. I was like, there could be 3 different Danteses, right? One from the prison tower, one from Chaldea, and the new one. Or they could all share some kind of origin. I don't know. We'll see. I'm wondering about it as well. I'll take it from here. Oh. And he's gone. The black shadow disappears, though not in his typical way of retreating into your shadow. He disappears without a sound, as if dissolving into the nearby darkness. We watch him go until no sign of him remains. More dogs. And then, almost as if it was taking the black shadow's place, we see the same fire we saw once before. It's the same in every way as last time. It begins to approach you, practically dripping with malice and bloodlust. What does he assume a combat stance? Oh, nope, no. I was gonna say, can we set Avengers again? We can't. Oh boy. You know what? I'm just gonna do this because it's easier that way. Let me find a case scope. Come on, give me a case scope. Sibuki. Case scope just makes it so much easier. Please. Okay, well, I guess not. It's fine. I'm just gonna do this then. Yep. Are you 5? Yes. Oh wait. Also wait, you have this, you have the event one. I don't want you to have the event one, I want you to have this. Yes. I swear to God, if there's another guy who saps my MP, I'm not gonna be happy. What? Is that my goat? They're using my goat for this? That's actually diabolical. What? That doesn't seem very fair. Bro, how am I supposed to defeat her? That's not fair. Okay, goodbye. I can't believe they fucking put Ushigos in here. I'm short on MP now because of that. Okay. Bro, this fight is actually kind of not that easy. Hmm.
今のうちに準備を。熱を帯びなさい。妖精よ、接続。
御意にて踊れ踊れ狂い果てよ人のあけぼのこそ
This fight is gonna take a minute.
レベリオンモンド
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
どうぞ
One. They will have one. Okay. Hmm. Let's do one here.
負けないぞ。
And then keep one for next turn.
ここでまっすぐ。
Nice. Perfect. Critical miss.
妖精よ、接続。
おかく
Can I kill him
よろし御意にて
for him piece?
踊れ踊れ狂い果てよ人のあけぼのこそ狂気の園レベリオンモンド
Yes.
さあ塵と
Big
化すがいい
Nice. One charge up. Attack Yasho. Yes. I can't remove cuts. One left. 3 turns, one left. Grudge of Vengeance. Okay. I'm slightly worried because I don't have anything up. But we'll just roll. Whatever happens, happens. Just vibe it out.
祝女諸君ご清聴あれここに秩序は終わりを迎えレベリオンモンド
Oh. Oh.
突破します。
Oh, she almost survived that. Or they
皆
almost
さんの
survived
おか
that.
げです。
Bro. There's more of them? Okay. This is gonna get a tiny bit tedious. Okay, let me just grab a... What does the Wait, is that... Yeah, what does the Summer Kiara do? Can Summer Kiara just... She's like a goofy ass unit. Actually, she's an alter ego, never mind. I thought for some reason she was a moon cancer. She ain't. Yeah, what's up, Robert? Summer version is a moon cancer. Can she loop for shit? She has a goofy ass kit. I don't know. I also just wouldn't mind a K-scope Sibuki. Because I don't think she can loop here without K-scope. I think she would struggle. Actually, maybe like an MP. I don't know. Maybe Ocean Flyer is gonna work out as well. Hello. I saw it earlier. Her kit is a bit gimmicky. Yeah, yeah. It's a weird kit. Ocean Flyer, MP3 Ocean Flyer, 8-2 at 10, right? Surely. Yes, sir. That's all I need. Oh, triple saber farming as well. Let's go. I guess let me not greed this. Let me go this to make sure. This should be able to loop pretty nicely. It's not gonna be optimal because I'm gonna use skill 2 before skill 3 on Shibuki. Wait, 2 turns. Yeah, this is not gonna be optimal because this is gonna hurt. I know it's not optimal, but trust the process. We're prioritizing looping over anything else. And this is the least MP wasted. As much as it hurts to click that, this is the least MP wasted. We're wasting like 12 instead of 22. Or instead of 20. I don't know. Nice. Urbansi is on the same level as Herx. Really? She's a good soloer? I didn't know that. Because I look at that kit and I'm like, what are we doing there? Let's see what you can do here, Ibuki. Let me see. Her guts can be sacked for Urbansi. She's so good. She's so good. I hope I get her from my GSSR. Actually, I don't mind any of them from my GSSR. Genuinely, all of them are good. Oh, this is so much easier. Why was I using anything but this? If you don't, you have to roll for Spanish. Are they... Oh, actually, I'm not gonna ask questions. 67, nice. Let's go. I'm guessing this is also not a boss fight. Yes. Okay, just making sure. AM. Question, does the Spanish banner have a new 4-star? I don't want to know a name, no names, but does it have a new 4-star on it? Ew! It shouldn't have a new one? Damn. All 4 stars into summer banners. What's the 5-star C in the Spanish banner? Is it a new C or is it a pre-existing one? Ow! Ow! Ma'am? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Actually, let me go this. That's a bit more damage. Can I one shot? I'm just gonna do this.
そうかそうか
To make sure that I one shot this
夏
wave.
「
の女神が主上に告げる踊りなさい
Oh,
な
she's so
騒ぎなさい
good. She also removes the defensive buff, I think, right? Sibuki, which is nice. But that one was unremovable. Holy. Do I clear the wave ever? Holy. What's the return on this? 62, not bad. I think I have 0 cards here though. Yep. Unable to use noble phantasms, increased number of actions. Great.
愉快
Awesome. Love to see it. New 5-star CE. Let me see.
受けたまわ
下がっているように
60 gauge, 10 crit damage, 1 overcharge.
夏の女
What
神
the
が
fuck?
主上に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
What the fuck?
すっきり
That doesn't sound bad.
輝きを
Yeah, go for it. Oh, that's it.
要請接続
次の一歩
The CE art, if it's not a spoiler, then sure, send it.
へえ
Ooh,
悪い
wait. Do I one shot here? Surely I one shot. Yeah, surely I one shot.
じゃんそうへえそう見えはいらぬと申しても
That's
夏
the
の
wrong
暑
button.
さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛ザバーン
What?
ブルーファイ
What? Okay.
アはーい
Okay. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. What? Why is that a fluffy? Holy. Yeah. Oh, I'm already with out of AP. Please, please, sir. The nobles, yeah. Damn. Okay. I get it. Can we... Okay, this gauntlet is getting a bit ridiculous here. Ew, that 4-star C is kinda... Ew. He's gonna roll for the C and get MP5 Spanish. At least we have a good excuse to roll on that banner. Since we're obviously not rolling for a Spanish, right? Because we never roll for meta and stuff, so we're rolling for...
特別にいいお酒
Yep. I'm just gonna do this.
早書きですカルウェル
ちゃんと見さあそうなの
It has Shion on the art.
夏が来たりて限り
Yeah, but that effect seems dog water. Horrible, horrible.
息吹の御霊八脈怒涛あらあらあらあらあらあら
Ow. 82, let's go. Perfect.
要請接続
Oh my goodness gracious, look at this.
そうかそうか見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Bop.
あら
Bop.
おいで
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Oh, Castoria is so close to Bond 10. No, 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 no. Thank God I have like at least a few Bond girls. Are we done with the gauntlet? Oh God. Ooh, story. God. Just you. Everyone else left. The shadow humanity sent. The sun couldn't make it. I see. And the charlatan. He was a fallen disciple to the end. Indeed. I have questions for you. And like it or not, you're answering. Am I? And if I refuse, I'll make you answer. Will you now? Go on then. Just like that? I am fire. I am ash. I'm the unholy flames of vengeance. My soul burns for revenge. My flames reduce all they touch to ash. You who so bears a heart, listen well. I am the hellfire that will end your life. Here I come. Prepare yourself, delivery man. That's just like that, huh? Just like that. Wait, what? Is that not Arrow 5? What's up, Emmanuel? Can we get a confirmation this is Arrow 5? Can we get a confirmation this is Arrow 5? Just so I don't, do anything stupid. 1 second, okay. Welcome, Emmanuel. A5, thank you. Okay, love to see it. Oh, shoot. Huh? Okay. Okay. Increase resistance against attacks other than from Avenger class, and increase resistance from opponents in Blaze of Vengeance. Damage dealt 2 Blaze of Vengeance, inflict Blaze of Vengeance, immune to all debuffs, gain class advantage defensively against opponents in Blaze of Vengeance. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Huh? Okay. Oh. Wait. Sure. What? I should read my own effects actually. But it does not take damage. Invincible! 3 times, right? 3 times? 2 times? 2 left. 2 times. Nice. Wait, let me read my Flames of Vengeance. Blaze of Vengeance. Decrease HP, decrease defense, buff success rate. That's what it did. Increase attack, the merit at the end of turn. Okay. And you are Chaotic Evil. Which checks out actually.
やります。そっちなんだ。ファイナリティセット。マッチョー。やったー。現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープイルキャメロット。
ナイス。Can you exceed my flame? Oh yeah, the effect on the field. True. What's up, Arnold? Welcome. We just beat Count Monte Cristo. We just defeated him. See, so you can fend off my blazing sword. Then I must admit you did indeed have what was necessary to come so far. Enough talking around the point. No more games. You're going to take that mask off and look me in the eye. I fail to see the sense in that. But very well. I suppose it's just like you to attempt to talk with your enemy before the final showdown. So saying, he slowly removes his dark mask. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. His face is falling apart. Yes, we can see it. The entire left upper half of his face, where his left eye should be, is fractured. Beyond his crumbling spirit origin lies a deep and lightless darkness. It's the opposite of the Dantes within us who had their left eye shining bright red. Edmond Dantes. You're Edmond Dantes. That is, the shadow whose spirit origin is registered in Chaldea is not here. I, the Count, absorbed all of his magical energy. The shadow at your feet is no more than an empty husk, devoid of magical energy. It's utterly powerless. It will not help you again. Do you understand, Delivery Matt? We're alone here, you and I. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? If you really wanted me dead, I would be. So why? Why did you start by having me face heroic spirits I knew? This is all on purpose, yeah. So why this way? Why did you make me face these trials? Why did you make this Tokyo? It was necessary. What will happen to it once I pass all the trials? It's going to disappear. No, all of this will continue to exist within you. However much I might change its shape, all you see here is a part of you. Even whatever's past this point? Of course. What happened to Kyrie, to my mom, to my sister? In one sense, their structural elements will remain. Haven't you already noticed? Answer the question. Yes, that's right. The people who seem to be your mother, your sister, your neighbor. All of them. Everyone close to you who held warmth and affection for you in their hearts. Is dead. I killed them myself. They're never coming back. Yeah, but why? We know that. We know that. The question is why. Not what happened. We know what happened. The question is why did it happen? My guy. Okay, let me get some more water. It's been 2 hours. Yes, that's correct. That's right. The people who seem to be your mother, your sister, your neighbor. All of them. Everyone close to you who held warmth and affection for you in their hearts. Is dead. I killed them myself. They're never coming back. And no, you don't have to. That's not the point. You don't have to point it out again. This place is all you made inside me, just like the prison tower. I guess it's a reality marble. Ooh, that was not my guess. Correct. This is the second prison tower. It's a reality marble variant. You could call it Pseudo Tokyo Prison. And that's why some of its residents resemble people from your memory. They're all hollow. Depending on the definition you choose to use, you might say they're not alive at all. This place is a dream, an illusion. It has no bearing on reality. Even if this is all fake, they're still alive. At least they were alive. It's not different for singularities or lost belts. At least that's what I think. I see. You could point out the flaws in your. I could point out the flaws in your reasoning, but that doesn't. But that needn't detain us at the moment. In a way, you're correct. Even if everything here is just an illusion inside you, it remains true that anyone killed here will never return to life. And just as in reality, the best they can do is become memories, feelings, the past. The dead and the living will always be separated, and just as the underworld and the real world can never interact. They're different, and just as chronicled and pruned events, reality and dreams are different. In all possible worlds, regardless of timeline or reality, death is death. That's why I have to ask you something. Tell me, Count of Monte Cristo. Why? That's it. That's the question. Why did you kill Kyrie, my mother, my sister? To teach you about revenge. To teach you both what it means and the power it confers. And that's why I killed them with my own hands. What? I don't want to see it. Why do we need to see it? What? Oh, honey, it's you. What are you doing here? I almost never see you out of your study. Well, maybe we'll see pigs flying now, Oh, but for now, we need another plate for dinner. Well, why are you here, Daddy? Are you all done with work for today? Wanna play with me then? I won't ask your forgiveness. I ask only for your hate. Burn with my soul in the realm beyond my vengeance. Okay. We don't need to see it. Huh? Honey, what are you talking about? Is that a sword on fire? Wow. How are you doing that, Daddy? That's amazing. Honey. Okay. Okay, good. I'm home. There was something Senpai needed, so I came back without him. Here, Auntie, let me help you with dinner. Auntie? Don't. Stay back. Get out of here. Run, now. Please, take care of him. Oh my gosh, Auntie, there's so much blood. Oh, first we start the bleeding thing. Yeah, I'll get a first aid kit from the living room. What? No way. Uncle, did you... There, on the floor, is she... Yes, I killed her. What? Why? Why would you do this, Uncle? Why would you kill your own family? Why? For delivery, Matt. So that he can walk the path he must. The wall of humanity will never let him reach his final destination until he fulfills all his duties. Even if the wall doesn't stop him, then our flames, the ones who await him at the final showdown, will. The one who awaits. I can't let that happen. I can't! If he fails here, everything will have been for nothing. You're kidding. Uncle, I don't know what you're talking about. But there's no way this can be for Senpai. I'm calling the police. Oh, but first, I need to get the first aid kit and treat their wounds. Then I'll call an ambulance. Yes, I admit it. I admit it, Kirie, my child. You're probably right. Seven. You're gonna need to elaborate on this a bit more, Monte Cristo. Revenge. There's tremendous power in the act of revenge. When all hope is lost and grief threatens to gorge you whole, your burning soul gives you the resolve vital to destroy everything between you and your goal. Fury's true essence is power unchecked by mercy. When you burn for revenge, you can kill and ravage like no other. You cannot imagine the rapture. That is why I had to teach you in a way that would touch your very soul. So I ask you now, Delivery Matt. How was it letting anger guide your hand? When you let hatred and hellfire, forces capable of killing even divine spirits, fuel you, and you used them to kill Nito Chrysalter, whom you believed in service of your own enemy at the time. Did you feel the rapture? Did your soul drink in its sweetness? Did you see how gratifying it can be? Did you feel the ecstasy of it? No, don't tell me. You needn't. You know better than anyone. Yes. Yes! Revenge is a ferocious force that makes the impossible possible. Even the seemingly invincible enemies can be laid low by its awesome power. There is no stronger blade than this Hellforged steel, which yet brings all the sweet pleasure of heaven. As you now know, so I ask you, how did you enjoy the taste of your revenge? We're not taking your side, Monte Cristo. You're a fucking psychopath. I don't know. What does it matter? I never needed to taste it. It doesn't help me at all. I know I can go the distance anyway. I think the only thing, the one thing that this is going to do is not necessarily give us, like, fuel us with revenge. I think it's more so going to make us try our hardest and try even harder to not let anything like this happen. So I think in a way this is going to motivate us, but in a different direction than he's trying to make it. So you say, but you know the truth as well as I. As you head towards Chaldea in the final confrontation, the fire burning in your soul could transform you into an Avenger. Yep, they're trying to make us into an Avenger. Were he here, I can imagine what a certain detective might have to say about this. He would say that, just like the king of demon gods planned to incinerate humanity, the bleaching of the earth is a case that affects everyone you ever knew and loved. A case of mass murder. He's responsible for taking away Jalter? Return his case. Uncase, yeah. Yes. You know what I say is true. Look down at your feet. Don't look away, Delivery Mat. Your home, your friends, your family, every living person on Earth. The whole of your past, all that you knew, is dead. Killed by the bleaching of the Earth. Which is exactly why, if you want to, you could be the last and greatest Avenger this world will ever see. With such vengeance and hatred as yours, nothing could stand in your way. Also, isn't it on Chaldeus? And why is that? Because here, in this bleached white world, we are the gods of vengeance. Even if the original god should disapprove of your vengeance, your hatred, we, the new gods of vengeance, will still approve. Delivery Mat. Meet his guys. Come to Monte Cristo. We're not doing that. You're a fucking psychopath. I thought it might be something like this. And there's something you feel it's important for me to know. And he thought this would be the best way for me to learn. Yeah, I mean, that is the most... That makes a lot of sense, right? Them just trying to power us up through pure revenge, pure vengeance, to be strong enough. But whatever your reasons, they still didn't need to die. Yes. I expected you'd say as much. There's some truth to what you say. In an ideal world, we should be able to accomplish our goals without sacrifice. I admit, the most beautiful kind of success is one which requires no sacrifices at all. Yeah, Arnold, yeah. Be it as it may, Delivery Mat. Thanks to these hands, stained as they are with blood, you know what it is to take revenge. What it means to let your rage fuel you, push you to merciless violence. How sweet your Nemesis's blood tastes, the pleasure of the dark. So I ask you, I, Edmund Dantes. No, I, Monte Cristo the Murderer, have a question for you. Delivery Mat. Once your journey for tomorrow ends and you reach Chaldea in the Antarctic, what will you accomplish? What purpose drives you to your journey's end? Then let me now ask you this. What does that scene inspire you to do? When I reach Antarctica, I'm going to fight. To kill, to avenge, to stoke the fires of your soul. No. I'm going to fight because I'm one of those still alive. No, I'm going to fight for myself and the others who are still alive. That's it. I see. Then it seems you have no choice but to keep moving forward. That's a good answer though, because he's trying to make us fight for the people who died, take revenge for the people who died, to the people that we have lost, but we say that we're gonna fight for the people who are still alive. That's a good counter. Yeah. And it won't be to kill. I'm going back to Chaldea. No matter what happens afterwards, my feelings will never change. Here we go. Final Ascension, Ascension 3, that was locked for so long when it first came out. I knew it! I always believed that was what you would choose. If you can resist the pleasures of surrendering to the fire and still defeat us Avengers, nothing can stop you! So show me what your soul is truly made of. Show me that you can fight against this unjust destiny without need of our flames. I do like that. I do like that he's not, you know, he knows enough about us that it's... Wait. Yep, regular wheel. That he knows we'll still go down this route and it's not like, it didn't matter because we chose the other way around. There's still a reason behind it. Being like, you know, if we are strong enough to overcome this, then there's no need. Roll again? Oh my goodness. For 2 options. Okay, the most unbalanced one. Secret Garden, we already have this activated. I'm pretty sure we're at 1. Maybe we're at 0, actually. I think we might be at 0 deaths. Maybe at 1. I think we're at 0, though. For this one. Rationing. This is 5 skills, right? You can choose 5 skills in your whole party. Okay. I remember 0. Yeah. And then chat participation. Okay, this is definitely going to be 1 because it's going to be a scout. Because it's unwinnable with these options, but frontline only and 1 serum that is the mascot. Okay. But I'm not to scout it out and see how it's gonna go. Vidar. I think it's Lakshmi Bai. Or we could do Ushi. Dude, does Dimes not have like a 120 Ushi or something? Why does it never show up? Have them added. It never shows up though. I swear I never see it. Caster. I mean, I feel like this Ushi is good because it's origin, but it's not bad. I know. And then I can do Holy. Let me make a new team here. I think overcharge on this on Ushi is more stars, so I think Da Vinci is less valuable than Wu Zetian. No, it's fine. Dynasty. I heard this one. Or Dynasty. I heard this one. This one's good. Increases damage versus casters. Yeah, but it has Ignore Invincible on it. It's fine. That's pretty good against Dantes. This is a scout anyway. I kind of want her to stay alive. I'm gonna do this. Five skills per party as well. Is it fully debuff immune? Or is it just immobilization immune? Let's see. Oh, is this the origin? Yeah. Okay. All debuffs. Gain class advantage defensively against all opponents. So, okay, that's, I mean, that's fine. And then this is all the same as the previous one, Avenger. Okay. There's no... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that for this one turn here because I can't use these anyway because of the roll that I got. I'm just going to scout it out here and see what happens. 1, 2, 3. Let me do this for now. Let me try to get one break bar. I don't know if I can though. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can do 4, 5. And I can MP this turn. But then I can't use any other skills whatsoever. I mean, this is useless. This is useless. It's either this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, now I can't use any other skills. But that's fine. So the best thing that you can get here is... like, obviously, he's going to defensively resist even Moon Cancers. At least Moon Cancers would resist him as well. But I feel like... that's kind of bad. I think this might be just a no wheel angle. Low key. Because this is not looking like a particularly fun fight. I have command spells ready as well if need be. Okay, that was a good scout. Let's play the game now. Let me think. Let me just check my roster actually. I'm not gonna set this. I just want to see my roster. Oh, ruler. Vanguard doesn't apply fear. Like, she's still gonna be resisted. At least she's going to resist his attacks as well, BB. But I don't think that's worth it. You'd never go berserkers here because they're just gonna... They do neutral... Or they are resisted. Plus they take double damage, so screw that. I'm guessing Mash is also resisted because it's against all other classes. I feel like Aoko might be really good. I know she's resisted, but the fact that she can... That she has Ignore Invincible, which he's going to spam Invincible, and she doesn't rely on any debuffs, is actually really good. Let me just go back to a different party. This one, yeah. Bacastoria has Chaotic. She hits Chaotic onto him. The problem is that she's a Berserker against against him. Does she have any traits that she hits? Decrease defense. Wow. No, right? She doesn't hit any traits or anything along those lines. No. Okay. I could go Bacastoria. I feel like maybe she's better. I can try it out. It's not like not like we need to beat it in one go, right? We can try it out. I'm gonna run out of cost. Ocean Flyer. Let me do a 4-star Star Bomb. And then this one can be... Why is there no music? Let me also use a different Bacastoria, because this one's gonna be a problem. Yeah, the whale one. I'm gonna use the whale one. Okay. And then here you can do K-Scope. K-Scope. And then also... I think this is kind of good. He gets Ignore Invincible, which is a problem. But it's not like any of the other ones are better. Yep. Eyes of the Medjed. Is there a better one? Oh, what about this one? No. The problem is this one's kind of useless here. And this one gets so much cooldown through the field effects. I guess we'll try it out and see. This looks good. Fuck it. We ball. Chaotic is gonna do some damage here. Chaotic Evil. I wonder if there's a CE that does Evil, that gives super effect or attack Evil on it, and also arts up. It's the Pope Joanna one. Maybe that one's better in this fight. Okay, let me read this. Master skill cooldown by 1, skill 1. Chance to reduce... Okay, during critical attacks. Master skill cooldown by 2 when MP is used. Reduce skill for 3 when skill is used. Okay. So you want to spam them. I'm gonna ignore it for just for this 1 second here. I'm gonna slightly overcap it. That's fine, because I want to overcharge this. I think it's more important than overcharging Castoria. Skill 3 is with attacks. When skill is used, okay. Well, skill 2 is useless, skill 1. Okay, yep, okay.
罪ある者こそそっちなんだと思った。現実にその光はないとしても
He shouldn't be divine, but he's definitely chaotic.
歩き出すこの希望を知っているから
I also don't think he's, yeah, bad to humanity. Big. Big. Now I can do this. And I can do this because it's gonna get cooldowned anyway. I wanna spam. Wow! What? Oh, I didn't read that. Okay. I mean, yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Of course I knew that. Okay, breaking here. I don't know what just happened, but I just got a whole lot stronger. Blaze of Vengeance, that's fine. Blaze of Vengeance, that's fine. Ow! Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Remove the Blaze of Vengeance. Wait, there's one more. I mean, that's fine if it's on this Castoria here. I can't overcharge her, which is unfortunate. I mean, I could cleanse it with this. Actually, I think that's worth it, because I think I just do this and it cleanses it, right? Actually, I want to save it, in case it goes onto this Castoria. Yeah. I'm gonna do the... Nah. Just gonna do this. Okay. I wonder which Mystic Code has the lowest cooldowns, because I feel like that's the one that you just used here. Nice, big break. Big decrease master skill. Stop! Remove buff. Hello, sir. Not very kind of you. Not very demure of you. Okay, that's fine. What's my guts looking like? One left. I don't really have much to do right now. Just gonna do this. You should also be spamming your skills, I think. Even if you overcap. Yeah, you should be spamming your skills. I should do that. Because it also reduces the cooldown. Okay, now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spam my skills here. How? Huh? Sir? Sir. Fuck! I have guts. Don't go on to my Bakastoria, please. She's my only DPS. What's that? I can see it. No. No. Sir. Okay, I need to be spamming more skills, but like, I really don't want to use skills now. Okay, it's fine.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバー。
What? That's fine. It doesn't matter.
ここでまっすぐ先手の杖に光を。
Bro, all of these flames of vengeance are stacking. No. Oh, don't stack those flames of vengeance on me, brother.
みんな、位置について。魔術師ども、糖分は取らなくっちゃ。
It's one off. I mean, it's not like I want to use it now.
冬の玉砕粛清棒、春の希望始め。だと思った。
That's fine.
最果ての島。
I'm gonna use it next time.
最後の竜は我が
Dude.
集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオブアーバロン。対厄災大儀式開門。ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装。聖剣抜刀。最新よ、我らが罪を許したまえ。
That's actually big damage. All things considered. Don't. Okay. Nice. I have guts still on her. No! Wait, actually, whoa, stop, cease. Two turns, one turn.
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても、冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。
Wow, that actually breaks.
そこです。
Does it? Crit. It doesn't break. Oh, guts! Okay, seize. That's fine. I'm one off.
もちろん。
I mean, this Castoria does damage, I guess.
もちろんだと思った。
Okay, what do you do
あれ
on
はい
this
つか来る兆
200%?
しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Did she land it on herself? She didn't,
こ
right?
こでまっすぐマッチョー。やったー。
Okay, what do you do here? Are you gonna remove my defense buffs? You probably are, aren't you?
岩窟を
No? One.
食らえ
Sir? Two. Oh, okay, that's fine. Is Yui the next one to come in? Okay. Seven. 1, 2. Using this right now does nothing. She has. Does she have? She does. Recharge on it. I think she just. I mean, the problem is Bacastoria. Bacastoria dies to the dot. So I'm down to overcharge this Castoria a bit more. She can have a 500% here. I don't want to use it this turn though. How many anti-enforcements do you have? 4 left. A lot. Yui also has 2 guts. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna let Bacastoria rip 1 and get out of here. And then Aoko comes in.
諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホープイルキャメロット
She's gonna die to the dot here anyway. He also has guts. I didn't notice that earlier, but okay, he has guts. Ow!
すっごいねあっちの攻撃
Please go on Yui. Yui. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it's fine. Yui. Yui. Again. Fuck. This is 18. Or maybe 17. Don't touch Aoko. Ah, stop. Stop. Okay, good. Doesn't matter. I'll just do this. What's the cooldown on this? It's up. Does Aoko get invincible as she MPs here? No. Where does she get the invincible? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it on... I could protect Castoria. Does she die to the dot? I don't think so. She's gonna get cleansed. She's not gonna die to the dot. Oh, wait, actually, I shouldn't do this on Castoria. Holy shit. Or on, sorry, on Aoko. Because she's gonna... holy shit. She would make it into anti-enforcement, and then I would MP with Castoria, and then that anti-enforcement would block the Castoria anti-enforcement. This is a 500% overcharge Castoria enforcement, by the way, here. Buster does more, right? Right now. Yeah, it does. Holy, I almost Giga misplayed that. I almost blocked 500% anti-enforcement on my Aozaki Aoko. That would have been so bad. Yui again, Yui. That's fine. Yui or Castoria. Not Aoko. Huge. Huge! Not enough! Okay, it's fine. Full guts! It's fine. We can do that. Understandable. Don't. No Aoko. One. No Aoko. Oh! Okay, that's fine. No, I'm one Aoko short. Is this... This should do a lot of damage. This one should do a lot of damage. Oh, it's nowhere near enough damage. Not Aoko. Ah, it was bound to happen. I was getting greedy. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, that's enough. Because I get one MC skill. I think how much is one remove? Is it enough? Fuck. She's guts. One, two. No, it wouldn't be enough. Do I get... No. Fuck, I'm one off, man. I'm one stack. Why do I have this one stack here? I have guts on Super Aoko. How giga unlucky would I have to be? There's no way.
部満たしてあげる。トラウマから始めよっか。ツアープランホライゾン、自称の彼方に行ってこーい。スキャリ追加
クリット。
ブロー悪いけどここまでよ。遅い。
Please, 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 please. Yui. Come on, Yui. Who's that? Yui. There's Yui, right? Yes. Yui. Again. Fuck. That's fine. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah.
早書きです。
Thank you.
カルウェナ。
Me, man. This is... Why is this so close?
アリーナ妖精の王よ。
I don't care about Overcharge on Castoria because I have an Anti-Enforcement here already. So Overcharge on Castoria gives me nothing on my Aoko, and I get skill 2 on Aoko next turn, so I can loop. As long as my Aoko doesn't get hit here a single time, which surely she wouldn't.
慣れた剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。
Jesus Christ, man. So I'm just overcharging for pure damage.
なら私が全部満たしてあげる。トラウマから始めよっか。ツアープランホライゾン、自称の彼方に行ってこーい。リストー
Hit! It's fine. Don't hit Aoko a single time. Come on. Skill? Perfect. No Aoko. Yes. Please. Yui or Castoria. Yes. Okay.
スピンドル展開。私のコズミックツアー、私好み。
Why do I not have a single Brave Chain ever?
まぶたの彼方、神田連着、烈士順命、不釈神明。
MP strength up and crit up.
魔力溢れすぎてごめん。
Surely you one shot this.
地球の女にはあったでしょ。とっておきのツアーに入れてあげる。お題は結構。出世払いで返してね。
You do not one shot this.
追加。
Fuck it. No Aoko again. Fuck it? No. Okay. To be fair, even I didn't believe it. Okay. Gathering Christ.
森総意見先生曰
運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Fuck. I mean, I don't have anything else to use.
展開。私好み。銀河の波乗りってね。思ってるの。スターナイン。
Why is this so intense?
壊して崩して蹴り流す。
Please, no Aoko. No Aoko. Ah! That's fine. No Aoko. Okay, perfect. Again. No! Stop! No! Fuck! Why did you...
状態で不覚を取るなんて。
Okay, mash.
オルテナンス全機能解放。早書きですカルウェナ。
What was those? Look at those.
最大ダメージお任せください。
I shouldn't have done that. I can't believe you've done this. Did I just goof? I think I goofed. Okay. Wait, actually next time I get this. So maybe it's fine. Maybe he's gonna skill as well. I should not have done that. I should have checked my hand first. I may have just ruined my entire play there. I should have checked my hand first and see that there was no buster card. I just assumed there's a buster card for my mash.
インターセプターこれでどうだ
Fuck. Let's go, let's go.
運命をかけた戦いであれば対終末対粛清防御誇りにかけ圧倒します
Is this it?
違法な
Is this it?
時の
This is it, right? Surely this is it.
慣れた剣は彼の手に霊伝なる勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アーバロン輝き受けるがいいロック
Almost through at the end. Almost through that at the end. Holy fuck.
状況終了排熱
Man, that mash play almost fucked me.
マスター
Okay, it's fine. Jesus Christ, I almost... Oh, what the fuck? That one mash play almost completely fucked me. Okay, it's fine. I didn't even look at my hand. I was like, surely there's a mash buster card in my hand. There wasn't. Okay, we're good. Zeus was harder? Yeah, I think so. No, probably not. No, Zeus wasn't harder. I giga through it with Zeus. That's the problem with that one. Zeus was not harder. This one definitely wasn't as hard as Camazotz or Fluffy though. At times, those who reach ever for the sky may lay claim to a star. Similarly, I believe it's possible that sometimes one may find salvation through vengeance. However, we will not be the ones to find it. We must not be. Looks like lights from a ray shift. Wait, count. We still haven't had a real conversation. It's time for you to wake up. Keep the embers burning in your heart, Deliverymat. But leave the flames behind. Wait, what? My brother in Christ. Wasn't this like section 21 or 22? Out of 26? Return. Yeah, it was 22. For our next gaslight, surely. Oh, oops. Dude, I threw that fucking... Oh, whatever. That fight so many times. It's fine. Okay, I can kind of see why you guys want to replay some of the fights. You're like, please give us the replay, because I want to try that fight with now that I actually know the gimmick. If I actually play it a bit better, because I feel like that fight is so much easier when you know the gimmick, like when you once you play it once, right? Okay, can you hear me? It looks like your brain wave activity is within standard ranges now. And it seems you're conscious again as well. Everything's okay. There's nothing to worry about. Oh. Welcome back, Senpai. I'm so relieved you made it back to Chaldea. And more importantly, that you're not hurt. then, of course, you wouldn't be physically injured, would you? We still know exactly what happened, but we have a good approximation. According to Jismukus II, this was a REM incident similar to Shimosa. It looks like your mind and your soul were transported to a kind of singularity where you... Mesh. Oh. Bring it in, Mesh. Bring it in. Senpai. Are you okay, Senpai? Excuse me, nurse. Could you run another check on his vitals, please? And hurry! Senpai, can you hear me, Senpai? Oh. I didn't mind that fight. I actually think the gimmick of that fight was pretty cool. I think it's pretty well balanced, probably. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I just got a bit lucky there with the RNG. I'm in shock that that one turn didn't hit Aoko at all. Please listen to me. If you're in pain right now, you need to tell us where, as specifically as you can. We're still in the infirmary, so whatever it is, we can treat it immediately. If you're in severe pain, we can get you something to help with that, and... I'm sorry. I'm okay. Really. Huh? Mash. What about you? Are you okay? Are you hurt at all? No, Senpai. It's not the worst fight? No. Dude, Fluffy is so... Also, fuck the Ibuki fight in Heiankyo. Fuck the Ibuki fight and fuck the Fluffy fight. Kamazat's fight wasn't that badly or poorly balanced, I don't think. I think it was just kind of like... It was just a hard fight. Fluffy fight and the Ibuki fight, fuck those two. I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with me at all. I'm okay, Senpai. I'm not hurt. What's up, bad? You don't get to worry about me. Everything's fine. My vitals are all green and everything. Welcome back, Senpai. Welcome home. Oh, I'm back, Mash. I'm back. This one was more RNG dependent. Oh. What a fascinating situation. I thought we had not seen any large-scale singularities since we began monitoring our Foundation of Humanity rating. But now, it seems one developed in Delivery Matt's mind of all places. Physically, he's perfectly healthy, but his magical energy has been severely depleted, and he has used up all 3 of his command spells as well. This latter singularity must have been quite a ferocious battleground. But the most noteworthy thing has to be that the FOH board is changing. Again! It hasn't settled down yet, but it's looking like it may go all the way up to C-, maybe even C. Let's go. Oh, I can't believe the FOH board is changing on its own again. And not just once, but twice, you say? Sure did. It has just been one fascinating incident after another lately. Oh yes, I could not agree more. Well, I could. Less, that is. I'd call this frightening, not fascinating. We still have no idea why our FOH grade changed the first time, and here it goes changing again while we're not even looking. Why does it keep going up like this? And why does it always have to be such a surprise? We never had any direct control over that. Given what has happened so far, we should expect it to happen again. I agree. No! Do you have any idea how much my heart seizes up any time anyone starts a sentence with, "Oh hey, the FOH board just..." I know, Gordy. I get it. Did you want to go to the infirmary? I have a regular checkup there once a week. They even said my cholesterol was down last time. Man, they're still going at it. I get why the directors worked up, but if you go talk to him now, you're probably gonna be stuck here for a while. So, you know, I think your report can wait. Besides, look at you. You're still in your hospital gown and slippers. I'm honestly surprised you came straight here from the infirmary. I know you take your job seriously, but come on, give yourself a break. Why don't you go get your vitals checked out one more time, then restock your command spells in the engine room. Once that's done, you can grab something to eat and then just stun in for the day. I mean, you could just go back from you only just got back from a singularity, right? You gotta be exhausted. Oh, looks at Da Vinci. Hmm? Oh, you're wondering about Da Vinci. She was a little unsteady for a while, but she's been more stable lately. Did you need to talk to her? Nah, it's fine. My goodness. Senpai! I see. So you already replenished your command spells. That must have been tiring. I'm sorry I couldn't be there with you. Are you having dinner now? That was my plan, but it looks like no one's here. Is it because... Yes. It's always kind of lonesome whenever the heroic spirits aren't here. I know we can't do anything about it, but yeah, it is. Right. This one built has several powerful magical reactors. But of course, it takes a lot of magical energy to keep the heroic spirit materialized all the time. So just like in the Antarctic base, we need to conserve our magical energy as much as possible. And of course, multiple constant materializations require even more energy. So except for irregular occasions when we need heroic spirits in a physical environment to strengthen their spirit origins, we just can't afford to keep them around all the time. I guess that means it's time for combat ration pack B. Oh, no need for that. The kitchen servants froze plenty of meals for us. Wait, just always? Just always? Sure. I'm guessing just like always. We've plenty of A, B, C, and D sets into special A and B varieties as well. Please, choose whatever you like. I had a B set yesterday myself. It was miso simmered mackerel. And it was really delicious. Got it. A is Western, B is Japanese, C is Chinese, D is a combo. What the special A and B sets like? I believe the special A set is Latin American, and the special B is Indian. Ooh. Amy left a note for us that we can check to make sure. Did you already eat mash? No, I was actually about to have dinner myself. Would you like to join me, senpai? Of course. D. Yeah. Or a special B. That's it. Okay. I'm down for Indian. Oh. Indian sounds good. You finish your early dinner, and in the same spirit, go to bed early as well. You lie down in your bed. It's a little harder than the one you had in Pseudo Tokyo. You don't close your eyes, so we find ourselves standing up at the ceiling. That doesn't last. You may not be physically tired, but you did use a lot of magical energy during your battles in Pseudo Tokyo. And that was enough to leave you thoroughly exhausted. And so, in no time at all, you fall asleep. Remember, your path. Remember why you're here. The rifts between your dreams. You catch glimpses of a certain Avengers story. You see how the white-haired man, hell-bent on revenge, lived his life. You witness scenes unfold like a scrapbook with missing photos, or a movie watched while half asleep. And these images, reaching you through your magical energy connection, must be the last fragments of his memory. It began in betrayal. I was falsely accused of a terrible crime. The court, indifferent to law and justice, made no effort to judge my innocence. Instead, it stripped me of my every freedom. I was imprisoned in the tower of the Chateau d'If, a prison famous for being hell on earth. I lost friendships, trust, even love. In their absence was only darkness, despair, grief, tears. That is where the flames began to burn. The flames of revenge went on to become the sole driving force of my life. They were everything to me, all I had. And then, there, in the depths of hell, I found my destiny. There was a priest who became my salvation. He taught me many things, and eventually, I finally made my escape. And then I set out upon the path of blood. Caught between gratitude and despair, the flames of my vengeance burned brighter than ever, their smoke signaling the start of my battle. The worth of the treasure I claimed from that island bearing Christ's name was beyond counting. It, along with the terrifying power of the abyss, were the greatest weapons I could ever ask for. Before I knew it, I'd become a demon hell-bent on revenge, and even my hair had turned white to suit this change. Soon, I'll put my enemies in Paris through the same hell I faced. My path is blood and flame. Any who would stand in my way will have no mercy. The first to interfere with my revenge was a dead apostle, one who feasted on fresh blood. The second was the Deathstone King, a newly awakened from his long slumber. The third was a fraudulent prince who resided in the Tatar mountains. He's a fraud. I incinerated them all. I can't stop now. How could I? My flames will never die. My darkness, my despair, my grief, my tears. I'll burn it all to the ground. I cannot stop at Paris. I must go on to the rest of France, Europe. No, 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 no. I can't stop there either. I must take my vengeance on any who had ties to my sworn enemies. No, all those tied to my personal hell. No. I must take my vengeance on everything. I won't stop until my flames have reduced all the world to ash. I'll use my body and soul as kindling if I must. So burn, burn, burn it all down. Yes, my flames now burn without end. They'll never stop for anything. At least, so I believed. That is the fate to which I resigned myself. Yes, this is revenge. This is the path of blood and flame I chose to walk. However, Count. Count. I stopped at the very end. You. There was something I thought I lost. Something that now exists only deep inside me, faint and flickering. Are you really going to throw it all away? Have you truly no more use for love? That's right. It was because of love that I left all my fire behind in the wake of my revenge. In exchange for my body, my mind, and my soul. Who's that? Are you the one who's been showing me these dreams? You've been with me this whole time, haven't you? Finally? You were there with me in Pseudo Tokyo. I'll ask again. Finally, okay. Who are you? Let's see. So you could hear me. Yes, I've been with you this whole time. Sometimes I've been in the shadow at your feet. Sometimes I've been right behind you. Sometimes I spoke aloud while watching you. But I didn't think you noticed. I'm sorry, that's not true. What am I looking at here? What? Huh? Who? There were a number of times I heard your voice, but I pretended I did not. Suppose you did notice me. I'm sorry. You've come here via a ray shift. Maybe Atatsuki Hime. So this is where I've come. It feels more like someone called me here. Tokyo. Who are you? He only scraps at the remain of his heart, feelings, memories, and regrets. I am the combination of one man's revenge. The Count of Monte Cristo, formerly known as Edmond Dantes, a solitary soul inscribed on the throne. And the light he saw beyond his hatred, his gratitude, and his love. And what he lost and may never regain. I'm the last fragment of his thoughts and feelings. My name is Heidi. I've been watching you from the recesses of his spirit origin. Okay. Heidi. Now that he's gone away, there's almost nothing of me left. It won't be long before I disappear. But before that happens, I want to ask you something, Delivery Mat. You've used his flames yourself. You've also faced and overcome them. And you chose not to walk the path he did. So now in this moment, on this quiet night, what is it you wish for? The Avengers. The Soul Squad aren't here right now. I want to see them again. Why is that? Because you better let me see her again. Not who I expected. At the end of the story, he marries her once his revenge is complete. I see. Sorry to intrude. I heard voices coming from your room, but I can see her alone. But just talking to herself. She was some kind of spirit, I think. So you were hallucinating. How odd. There was no mention of hallucinatory side effects for any of your medication in Nemo nurse's report. Wasn't anything like that. I see. By the way, have you noticed? It doesn't seem matched what the others have. What? Mr. Dantes is nowhere to be seen. And not just him. Everyone calling themselves an Avenger appears to have vanished from the ship. Could it be because they're conserving power right now? No. I know many servants are staying out of sight at the moment. This is not that. It's not a matter of being visible or invisible. I'm talking about presence, aura, things of that nature. That's strange. It's not like me to use such occult terminology. Still, this is what I feel. So, that is what I'm telling you. All of the Avenger servants have vanished. What about Spirit Origin Graph? Spirit Origin Graph? What's that? Is it something occult? Well, never mind. As I was saying. The Stone Boulder is a ship. A very big ship, to be sure, but a ship nonetheless. And as with any ship, there will inevitably be passengers who disembark for one reason or another. That's simply how it is with ships. Someone gets on and they must eventually get off. So, have you said your goodbyes? No, I haven't. I see. Someone else asked me something earlier. I think they were trying to encourage me. I see. So, what are you going to do now? Hoping to I'm going to go after them. Then I wish you luck. Thank you, Mercedes. Well, we can't very well then let them quit while they're ahead. I couldn't agree more. Permit me to present a secret plan of mine, which I believe will be perfect for the occasion, Master. A secret plan, you say? Don't worry. It should be most effective against the dregs of any malignant data still loitering with ill intent. Would you be so kind as to help us, my little dream princess? Yes, of course. Okay. We need to get the Avengers back. What? We're so in? What? The Black Spiral. The farthest reaches of the Matt's mind, following his return to Chaldea. The reverse side of the pseudo Tokyo created from fragments of his feelings, memories, and regrets. A spiral of endless darkness that stretches down onto the Gehenna of his mind. This is the true second prison tower. Silently, stoically, a lone figure makes his way down the staircase. He's a dark shadow. No, darkness personified, a demon of vengeance. A fool who has abandoned his only companion and now walks steadfastly towards his singular goal. He halts in place, there, standing before him. Doggo. Tiny thing. By now, you may be no more than embers, but I'll still not let even one of you escape. Have at ya. Surely a 10-10-10, right? Of course not.
So, 行くぞ。救世主の山に隠されし伝説、神なき人々が見る絶望、これぞ浄化の炎なればパラディ・シャトーデフ。さあ、どちらが先に燃え尽きるか。
行くぞ。明日なき者、燃え尽き朽ち果て消え失せろ。
Coldly, mercilessly, he cuts the flame creatures to pieces and incinerates them. These specks of flames that leap across space to attack their targets are not his familiars at all. They're his enemy. Yes, the packs of flame creatures are in fact. Damn nuisances. Bold of you cursed drags to continue fighting even after my flames have incinerated you. Die! Nothing more than drags. Packs of Gehenna remnants, the embers continue to burn. They're the very essence of fiery enemies. The flames feeding themselves are not their true nature. Feeding them are not their true nature. There are quite a lot of these. Continuing to deal with them in this manner will be difficult, especially after that severe blow I suffered. In that case, you're just talking to yourself. It seems we've both gotten weaker since we last met. Here, in the dark reaches of the road that leads to the Libermet's mental Gehenna, the two Counts of Monte Cristo stand face to face. One, the Count of Monte Cristo from the prison tower singularity. The other, the Count of Monte Cristo from Chaldea, now reduced to no more than a silent shadow. Really? No. Prison tower, Chaldea, two Counts of Monte Cristo. That's not fight. The truth is, each is both and neither at the same time. He's not Chaldea's Count of Monte Cristo. He's the embodiment of both Counts of Monte Cristo's regrets. So different aspects. And he's not the Count of Monte Cristo from the prison tower. He's the embodiment of both Counts of Monte Cristo's resolve. Okay, different aspects of the same character. Each is both and neither. That's the very conflict between resolve and regret that makes those two what they are. You could say they're both different alter egos. Here she is. Here she is. Does nobody here know how to shut the hell up? Here she is. Oh. What are you smirking at? You think this is funny? I can't believe you. Did you actually just stage a fight to the freaking death between your own resolve and regrets? This is ridiculous. What even happened to the rest of you after you yanked those two things out anyway? Nothing. Huh? We are the flames of vengeance. Our unshakable resolve is what defines us. What else could it be? Forget it. My own damn fault for trying to take an idiot seriously. Fine, let's just leave it at that. Still, I'm surprised you were aware of the matter between my resolve and my regret. Where did you hear of it? Huh? Is your spirit origin that... Oh, right, I see now. This must be what she meant when she said not everyone can hear. Guess you two are among the unlucky ones. Come to think of it, nothing else said something about this too. A mental injury, huh? That explains it. Oh, now you're quiet. What are you talking about? Me? You would seem to be hearing things. You finally lost what remains of your mind, Dragon Witch. You're going to say that to me? Don't you give me that. Do you have any idea how long we've been waiting for you to show up, asshole? You have to deal with Kagekyo going off to look for Hessian's head, Celery throwing impromptu concerts. A sudden Nitoku sing along, Korun getting all pissy. This was not my idea of a good time. And now what? You finally show up, and you just talk to yourself like this is some damn one-man show? Cut that shit out. This whole meetup was your idea, right? So how about you get to the freaking point and tell us where we're going already? The bottom. In the farthest reaches of the Livermet's mind, I have an errand there at his Gehenna. And don't worry, it won't take long. Ugh, if it's not one thing, it's another. Those trials, that ordeal call stuff, it's all done now, right? Correct. We have but this errand left to attend to. My apologies for drawing you into this. What about the black shadow self of yours? It doesn't seem to have any magical energy left to do anything useful. If you require aid in taking his head, I'm happy to provide. Cut that out. Looks like you still got more Ushakamaru in there than you thought. Huh. Not to worry, this will be quick. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Whoa, you're back to your old self. And this spirit origin still feels more like home to me. Having said that, it also appeared this errand would be more difficult for the Delivermat if I had remained in my previous spirit origin. So I changed my appearance to something more appropriate for a killer known for his flames of vengeance. And though forcefully altering my spirit origin did turn out to be more difficult than I thought. You've got a really messed up idea of what it means to be nice, you know? Yes, I'm sure you're right. Okay. So, what's the errand? Brother, oh, am I in 24? I think I'm in 24 actually. I can use Avengers. You know what that means. What? Oh, I guess I'm not there. So you know what makes sense. Gosh, dilly done damn.
これより先は死のそれが望みならば我が手に計りこれよりは冥府さあ今こそ罪の祭典をネフェルース・エン・アヌビス
Those are turns though. That's no buffs. So it's fine.
Mm-hmm. お受けなさい
我が行くは温州の彼方シャトーティフ
I wonder what he told all the Avengers together here. Because like they were also secretive about it. They were like, oh, well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you anything about it and all those things. I wonder what he told. Oh my goodness. It's non-upgraded, of course. Because it doesn't seem like they know what they're even doing here. It doesn't seem like they know what the errand is. It's for you and they'll all jump. I don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure they need a good reason. Because also they said they have like a lot of answers, but they can't give us any of the answers. At least Jerker said that. Or Jalter said that. Veg thing. What damn, look at you go. You look like you were in pretty bad shape back in Chaldea, but even before all this trial nonsense. Even so, I coughed up blood in the halls a few times. So I figured your spirit origin spirit core must have been hanging on by a thread or something. You're more observant than I thought. It wasn't me, it was Amakusa. And Merlin, and Abby, and Kama. Then they did well. My poor condition was a result of my taking magical energy from my Chaldea self to construct Pseudo Tokyo. We agreed on this course of action, obviously. It's a preparatory step to answer the call of duty. I'd always known this city would be my stage. So yes, that's how my Chaldean self was weakened. No longer. Both of myselves have united now. My spirit origin is in peak condition. Huh? No clue what you're yammering about. But after all that talk about resolving the regrets and stuff, it sure seems like you love looking at things your own weird way. Oh, and if this is you trying to confuse us, I will burn your ass to ash, here and now. Oh, now you got nothing to say. At least he hasn't escaped into his spirit form. Usually, he'd be long gone by now. But he isn't. I can only assume that means this place is very important. We should all make sure we're ready for anything. No problem. I always live my life as though I'm on the battlefield. There's... That's precisely what this is. A battlefield. Let down your guard and the remnants of fire will burn you alive. So stay alert and keep your eyes peeled for anything. Let's go. Okay. What are we doing here? Let's see. Under most circumstances, I would never materialize in this world, regardless of the time and place. My choice to do so on this occasion was purely on a whim. I wanted to see the King of Demon Gods flame since they erased the whole world. And so, materialize just once. That was when I met the Delivery Mat and realized something. Something I never in my wildest dreams expected. Okay, and what was that? You know, it was this. It was the same for you. Just give me a straight answer. Destiny. Amazing you can say that kind of sappy shit with a straight face. There was just something about him that drew my eye. I'm sure it was the same for you. For all of you, in fact. You saw something shining bright in him, did you not? Huh? Sure. I suppose I did see something odd in him that drew my eye. He's also quite eccentric, and I thought anyone from the Tyra clan would want my companionship. For that matter, he's not even a member of the Genji. You know, for all the times you've mentioned Tyra this and Genji that, I still have no clue what all that's about. No. It's simple. We're Avengers. Hatred incarnate. What more need be said? Although I've heard you were quite the fearsome foe once, Lady Jean Alter. No comment. Stop getting old Yoshitsune on me out of nowhere. Besides, if you wanna talk about tough foes, what about Snake Lady over there? I heard she beat the hell out of Ushua Kamaru. No comment. Still, I understand your meaning. At least to a certain extent. Our master is a fool and an eccentric, but he truly sees his folly all the way through. I know what you mean. My contracted master truly is a fool. The way he always treads the line between impudence and insolence without committing either is irritating, yet strangely endearing. Don't tell him I said that. Was that actual praise for him? Isn't Lobo speaks by sign language? That's cool. No, wait. Yes, you are. But it's really hard to tell. What about you two? As I recall, you're not heroic spirits, but a mixture of phantom spirits. What do you think of our master? Thumbs up. Well. It seems that Wolfgang has some complaints, but the fact that he's still here to share them speaks volumes. In spite of some of us swearing enmity against all of humankind, or simply harboring intense hatred, we also saw something in the Liverman that drew us to him. That is why we're all here now. Okay, Holy Glaze Fest? It's no different from me. I only know what happened in the Lost Vaults from the records. But as far as I can tell, he does not deserve to die in wildfire. Is it just me, or did you lose the whole misassaulting you had going on? Who can say? I knew he was popular, but damn, not that I care though. Okay, so what are we doing here? Good grief. I swear I'm gonna burn all your asses. See if I don't. The point is, we all saw something of value in him. That's all that matters. However, this will all be over soon. It won't be long before we reach Chaldea and have our final showdown. The inflection point is close at hand. Will the ember sleeping within him burst into flame, causing him to become an Avenger and start down the path of fire and destruction? Or will he choose the path of life? Precisely. That is precisely why he must rid himself of all his fire. Our power, the power of fire and blade, exists solely to kill. It can never be used for anything else. Maybe so, but I'm still pretty pissed at how you went about teaching him that. Hmm? Talking about Kyrie. And his mom and his little sister. Yes, you're right. I don't know much about this stuff, so I'm only going off of a hunch here. But people in Yasuo Tokyo weren't soulless puppets or anything like that, were they? According to Chaldea's records. The prison tower is a pseudo-reality, a pseudo-world, created from mind rather than matter. It's a mindscape made manifest, similar yet different from a reality marble. It's a bounded field made to trap souls and minds. It's a mental world that contains multiple souls and operates as a fully functional immaterial reality. I believe that's what Chaldea's resident doctor wrote at the time. Sorry, but I didn't get all that. It means you're right. I see. However, some questions remain. For instance, how many souls could one find on this bleached earth? If you had Holy Grail, I'm sure you could have chain summoned a few heroic spirits. But what about all the others? You couldn't have used Master Soul, even if you wanted to. You're simply not able. Given how weak your Black Shadow Self was. I must assume the only resource freely available to you were those within your own spirit origin. So then, if the people who inhabited the pseudo-Tokyo prison truly did have souls, they would have to be... Well, say something, damn it. You have time to dwell on such trivialities. You should instead spend it watching for enemies. Now, come on. Man, you got no freaking clue how to talk to people, do you? Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what they're implying. What those souls are. The group of Avengers continue their ascent as they fend off embers of vengeance. The black spiral appears to go on forever. Someone speaks up. Is this thing ever going to end? One Avenger answers. This is the end. Huh? The hell? Where the stairs go? So to you, it was a staircase. Suffice to say, there are no rules about how one descends to Gehenna. Do not allow your mind to be limited by common sense. Expand your perceptions. We have arrived. This is the Gehenna buried deep in the Livermet's mind. Take a look. And what? There's nothing here. It's just pitch black as far as the eye can see. And what did I just tell you? Expand your perceptions. I'm sure you too can see them if you try. The helly? Okay, I see them now. But what are they? Before them stand enormous, distorted, chalk-white stone pillars. They towered over the Avengers, stretching so far into the endless bound of the Livermet's mind that they seemed as though they might pierce its walls. They were once the dregs of all the nightmares and despair the Livermet has overcome. The dregs of all the lingering regrets, grudges, and wishes his enemies left behind. over the course of the many singularities and lost balls he has visited. Over time, these drags coalesced, consumed, and warped into one another, creating wholly new forms. These gigantic, horrible pillars looked for all the world like demon god pillars. They also seem like the tree of emptiness I've seen in the records. What are those things? Those are the jags of despair. I burned most of them away. I expected I would track down any that got away and finish the job soon. However, what do you mean you burned them away? You just look at them. They appear even taller than the buildings I saw in Tokyo. What's more, they seem to have formed a pack. The Lost Ball Drags are even larger than those from the singularities. They're impossible to miss. They're the enemy that has been clinging to deliver Matt's mind, doing their best to claim his mind and soul for themselves. Everyone, get ready! This shall be our final prey.
我が行くは温州の彼方。アンゼル・シャトーティフ。
剣は憎悪、竜は復讐、炎は王法。差し貫くは何もかも。ラグロッドメントスキュヘイ。
Oh. Crap. That's my noble freaking phantasm. It didn't do shit. Come on, it's not like these things are using folklore defense too. That should at least have done something to them. It's possible that their tremendous bulk lends them defensive abilities on par with folklore defense. Be careful. I can tell they have incredible stores of magical energy built up. They're growing. It used to be that I could burn away the drags here all on my own. They were weak. I could erase them with only a single flame. But these are growing. And more than that, they're growing beyond anything I even imagined to be possible. They've been growing even faster since they wandered into that garden. Now they keep reviving and growing bigger and more distorted with every nightmare the Livermet has. Huh? What's that mean? Nightmare's garden? The hell are you talking about? Never mind that. The point is, your plan failed and the jags you left for later grew beyond your control, yes? That's right. It was my biggest miscalculation and my greatest regret by far. This is also why I kept you here, Avengers. Unless you can burn all these things away, we will have failed to fulfill our duty and the Livermet will never be able to reach his final destination. These masses of flesh will continue to grow and swell without limit. These fragments will have been piling up in the recesses of the Livermet's mind, should have disappeared long ago. But now, thanks to a near endless supply of food, they're coagulating into something truly malignant. Food? You mean someone's been feeding these things? I do. Someone who thrives on chaos, someone who laughs in the face of Judgment Day. Someone who transformed his very body into malignant data to infiltrate the Livermet's mind. Is someone who grew by leaps and bounds thanks to a nightmare in the garden, and who continues to fight and scheme as he makes designs on the Livermet's life. This man without his wicked smile can only be of course. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Right you are. It is I. I knew it. Decisive battle. Final Apostle Cagliostro. Right you are. It is I. Yashro! What the hell? Are you guys seeing this? That pillar has a face! Impressive trick. Yashro, did you arrive here ahead of us and fuse with that pillar? Technically, you and I have not met, but I suppose expecting such fine distinctions from you is a waste of time. I take it you didn't meet my clone then. He's dead now. His spirit origin was completely destroyed. He pretended to be the third trial, a heroic spirit of humanity. He was most diligent about toying with your minds. But unfortunately, he was a bit too fixated on his rivalry with the Count of Monte Cristo. Suppose it can't be helped. His capacity was limited, so it was inevitable he would make immature decisions. Poor thing. But no matter. He was never more than a means of testing my plan for the Master of Chaldea's death. I, on the other hand, I am the true spirit origin. I am the one who orchestrated this plot on the Master of Chaldea's life. Cagliostro, the malignant data. Malignant data? Dantes used the same term, so then this Cagliostro spirit origin must be. Listen well, Count of Monte Cristo. Those 7 trials you prepared, your so-called Call of Duty. Not bad, as filters for setting your master on the right path go. Humanity certainly is skilled at crafting irritating new tricks. But that one maneuver of yours was an absolute masterpiece. What a shame you weren't able to witness the Master of Chaldea be consumed by the flames of vengeance up close and in person. Well, I suppose it's just too soft a touch. Why settle for something as simple as a trial? Why not go all out, all the way and carry out executions? You really are much too gentle. That's why I had to at least slip in the Deathstone King. Too bad it didn't go as you hoped. That I cannot deny. Not to worry, you'll have your execution. Suo Tokyo, its true name, the inescapable Gehenna. Yes, this was indeed the venue for a trial, but that was not its only purpose. Oh, whatever do you mean? You see, this is my goal all along. Learning out the last of the malignant data so that I might fully and finally incinerate it. That's right, this prison was always meant for you, Cagliostro. Now I see. This is our duty as Avengers. To cut off that head once and for all. Ha! Hilarious. Look at you. A pack of fiends and villains. Pitiful Avengers who long ago strayed from their proper path. If anything, I'll be striking a blow for purity and justice when I squash you like the bugs you are. Avengers can never be anything more than creatures of cruelty and darkness. How fitting that I, blessed by the light of the foreign god, should be the one to pass judgment upon you. My true name is Alessandro di Cagliostro, but you may call me Cagliostro, the final apostle. Come, I shall face you with my might and soul. I don't think this is going to even... Yeah, I don't think I can do a wheel for this. I'm down for a Tyra. Whoa, that's cool. You can roll the wheel. I'm good. Nullify incapacitation. Great. Can't use noble phantasms. Love to see it. And decrease attack as well. Hell yeah, brother. A B.
死にそうらえオン
いかがですす
過激をは影なれば
Bro. What you want me to do here?
知りとかすがいい
Ow. It's just like when we fought him before. We're barely making a dent. I'll never be able to burn him to ash like this, and it's just getting worse. We can't release a noble phantasm's true names. This is bad. My magical energy connection to Master is cut off. Correct. This is my noble phantasm. Rebellion al Mundo. The true worth lies in its destruction of order. It does require some time and effort to activate, but once that is done, it seizes control of order and rules themselves, rewriting and twisting them beyond recognition. For example, if I wanted to concentrate all the magical energy flowing through this place into myself, thereby gaining unlimited regenerative capabilities and sealing my opposition's power in one fell swoop, I can make it happen just like that. Now do you understand, you pathetic familiars? If the human body is a microcosmos unto itself, I now command the very movements of its celestial bodies. Every last magic circuits running through the Master Delivery Med's body is now under my control. That includes Pseudo Tokyo, the dark creatures we are in right now. The trial battlefields you created to help Master achieve his duty. Thanks to my noble phantasm, I've rewritten them all into a world of my own creation. Now he's laughing at us. Bastard! Indeed, this is most infuriating. Be it as it may, we're not going to get anywhere doing so little damage. Neither our physical nor magical attacks are having much effect. I'm not taking everything he says at face value. But he really does have full control over this Pseudo-Tokyo, this whole world built in Master's mind. Then we're at a tremendous disadvantage. If we're in the physical world, this would be as if he's taken all the mana in the atmosphere for himself. What is the edge of God's atmosphere? I could do something about that, but this place is just too unusual. So, even as servants, there's nothing we can do. We can't fight how we want, release our true names, or even use their noble phantasms. Yes, this would seem to be quite a problem. Oh, damn it, this should be easy. All we should have to do is smash his stupid exposed face. But now it looks like we might actually lose. This is bullshit. What's up, Dantes? If I use my entire spirit origin and spirit core for fuel, and suddenly I can take him beyond love and hate. However, that's true. Even if I'm technically no longer living, this guy's spirit origin still has limits. Even as a heroic spirit, there's only so much I can do. I'm afraid. I just don't quite have enough fire. Don't have enough what? Huh? Is that... No way. I'm sorry. I should never have to put you in your position. I cannot believe I'm still so powerless that even now, I need to borrow your fire. That's fine. All good, G. Lend you some fire, my accomplice. Believe me, you and I are going to have a talk. That can wait until later. Master! Master! But this place, it's... I thought you couldn't come here unless this asshole brought you. I believe the appropriate magic terminology for this would be Vision Quest. Though I did not know until now that my contract master undertook such things. I've done enough REMs by now to try one myself. Though of course, I couldn't have done it on my own. Of course, with the help of some of the gym experts. Abby? Oh, nope. So I asked for help. Now let's get this guy. How foolish. How utterly comically foolish. To think, you have brought your mind and soul to this world I control completely. And you did it of your own free will. Still, this does save me quite a bit of time and trouble, so for that, you have my thanks. Now I can shred your mind and soul and be done with it. Still, since you came all this way, Master of Chaldea, how about we undertake one last ultimate trial? I, Cagliostro, the final apostle, shall be one to pass judgment on your path and soul. Sorry, Lobo, but we're gonna need you to keep Master safe on your back. You got that, Hessian? Everyone, now's the time. Call upon the last of your magical energy. Master's here. We can win. I don't think so. Now that my spirit origin has become one with this world, I am the very microcosmos that is this human body. My magical energy is all but infinite. We haven't a hope of exhausting it. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cagliostro, the Self-proclaimed final apostle, an empty mockery of a man, devoid of self and of substance. You're the fool here, but you can't even see how truly empty you've become. Your despair will be the perfect parting gift as we set off on the last leg of our journey to Antarctica. Let's go, Avengers! What? Oh yeah, we're here. Somewhere. Regular wheel. I'm not for a one-class team. I think. Depends on what I get. I want to get an Avenger here. I'll just get an Avenger. It's extra. Perfect. And I'll just get an Avenger. It was too good to be true. I mean, that's good. Actually, low key, against a pretender, Fast Walk here, he actually rolled Avengers. I'm actually kind of down for a foreigner though. We're fighting against a pretender, no? I kind of want double Van Gogh plus Aoko. Hello? Double Van Gogh Aoko. Hello, Van Gogh. E... Destarinati. Nope, that's the wrong one. I don't even have... It doesn't matter. It legit. I only have these ones. I feel like this team is kind of good though. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Arm. Bam. If I do this, I can insta-charge. Yeah. Avengers in the back for the story? Sure. I'm down for that. Yep. I don't have the cost for this shit. Oh, I'm blind. I don't have the cost for this either? Oh wait, I do. Okay. The final apostle manifestation.
全秩序全法則の書き換え完了。混沌よ来たれ。ここに無尽の魔力を持ってカリオストロがお相手しよう。
Oh, curse. Don't mind if I do. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
こんな光でよければ、こんな光でよければ、こんな光でよければ。えへへ。会社の時です。買いかぶりですよ。合ってる。これくらい余裕。
Holy! I could go for this, but also I kind of don't wanna. I kind of wanna go for this because it's kind of like good, you know. Holy! Doman, thank you.
ねえ手を聞いて。こんなにつまらないものに神なるものはご就寝ですって。こう作り変える。全部作り変
I'm about to have a billion, a billion stars per turn and a billion crit.
星空の下
Holy
輝く糸澄み
shit.
信仰ロマントロンプルイユの彼方永劫より星の渦もて君に握手を送ろうでステーレンナフト
Double terror.
コンタクト外から内へ1から0へシフトサイクリック選手交代始めましょう
Oh, that's a lot of damage that she's taking. Curse! Don't mind if I do. Ah, the terror.
乗ってきたわねこの時代だとまだ展開刺激も反省も足りないようねなら私が全部満たしてあげるトラウマから始めよっかツアープホライゾン地上の彼方に行ってこい
Dude, this team is like... Ugh. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot here.
私好みサポートお願いねうねりそういうところよ
Oh, that special resist is actually a lot. What is this? Oh, I can't one-shot. That's unfortunate. Huh? Sir?
書かなければ
I mean, I gotta use Aoko if I have it, right? No, I can't. I need to go for this to get rid of all my curses. And get more attack up. And get more MP back as well.
辛かった時期の一服何が起きるか作家保証外です新作糸姿のまたの名をデステーレンナフトぬってぬって送る言葉はノートメインニーマ
知りとかすがいい
Yo, brother! Okay. Mm.
書きました
I'm not
大盤振る舞い
going here, but that's fine. I'm just trying to Oh, never mind. I'm breaking here.
最後
Oh shit! Wait! What the fuck? That bun did a lot of damage. What the fuck? You've damaged my spirit origin. Oh. Oh, that's such a fun team. Holy. Double Van Go Aoko is such a fun team. Because Aoko just crits for like... Aoko crits for like 500k. What is this? Why can't my regeneration keep up? I should have complete control over this microcosmos. Oh. I see. Could it be The true owner of this microcosmos can rival even my own limitless power. There's a cap on crits? What? Wait, how? A super Orion can crit for like 1,000,000? No, that can't be. No pathetic excuse for a mage like the Master of Chaldea could take complete control of his own magic circuits. Maybe not normally, but right now, I feel like I can do anything. What's the cap? 500%? How much does Van Gogh give, including the bonus for being of the Outer Realm or whatever it is? Entity of Outer Realm or whatever. To finish this, let's go. Smoothly and swiftly, his right hand plunges into the ground. No, not the ground, his shadow. And just as you did in Pseudo Tokyo, he reaches for something that was one spot of his own spirit origin. It's 150 per, okay. So 150, 150 for each of the Van Goghs. Plus Aoko's own crit damage up. Damn. And pulls with all his might. Another one. 2 counts. Yeah. Let's finish this. Burn it all to the ground. MP level? What? Oh yeah, we did go into... I thought it was the same arrow. I was like, what? Force support wheel, great. Conjure MP5, okay. One class team. This is the full Avenger one. This is the full Avenger one. Up to 4 servants can be set. Don't mind if I do. Non-upgraded Jean d'Arc. Yeah. I'm down to go for a triple Dantes. The problem with this Dantes is he takes so long to get going because he doesn't have... Okay, it's fine. Ooh, 10, 10, 10. Let's go. And this one... Oh, oops. Yep, it's a 50 charge. Okay, that's fine. Quadruple Dantes. Read above. Wait. Cannot set multiple Edmond Dantes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, good thing that this is not... What's his name? What? This is Monte Cristo. This is Monte Cristo, not Edmond Dantes. He's white. He's white and you know it. I'm gonna also put this here. I'm not to keep mine there. It's fine. Bond? Nah, it's fine. I mean, unless they give a lot of bond and not to do this then, because she's not capped. Maybe this is gonna give like 1 billion bond for some reason. She's also 10, but it is what it is. Is 11? Ah, wait, what about I forgot about my Dantes. And by my Dantes, I mean Robert's Dantes. What? Thanks, Angry Mango. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Mango.
の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶望パラディシャトーデフ
Hey, and we looping as well. What the fuck is that? Question mark, question mark. Sure, man. You do you. I think a one shot anyway. I'm just gonna do this. Even the game doesn't know what the fuck he tried to do. Whoa, big. Max HP down, defense down. 2 mil? Lamar. Bro thinks that's gonna be enough. 2 mil. Lol. Oh, lol. Wait, which one's which? Fuck. Okay. Wait, I'm so confused. Which one? Okay, no. Does this one have more bonuses? It does. I'm just gonna go for this.
救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶望パラディシャトーデフ
Yeah.
絶望せよそれが地獄だ
Okay. Hey! What you mean, which one's which? I don't know which Ascension which one is. No, everyone. Alright, assholes. You two finish him off. How cruel. I follow a path beyond love and hate. Enfer Chateau d'If. The holy purifying flame from beyond love and hate. Paradis Chateau d'If.
我が行くは温州の彼方アンデルシャトーディフ温州の果てを越えお前はお前の明日を行け
Poor Dante Steve,
我
huh?
が国民がその道を開く
Holy, this is like in 1p.
しかして希望せよ
Why was that animation in 1p, bro? Okay. I see. So that these are the flames that burn down into your soul. The dark possibilities beyond love and hate. Yes, I see. This will be too much for a human to handle. What's up, Kev? This heat is intense enough to destroy my entire continuum. Yet it is not even scratching the host of this microcosmos. Indeed, these flames of purification truly are meant only for one's bitter enemies. As for you, Master of Chaldea, your resolve to stand and fight, even knowing our battleground is your very mind, was truly magnificent. Very well then. Your next step is to demonstrate that resolve before that great organization. Though, of course, that assumes your ability to destroy all the elements I left for you.
We can kill him now, yeah? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put an end to this. You talk to them much. Burn.
20 minutes until the calculated 5 hours. We're doing pretty good. Nice. Oh, 07 Cagliostro, my goat.
So, well, you got some pretty incredible timing. I mean, we might not have been able to kill him if you hadn't. Still, you probably would have been okay if we lost an Avenger or two. We can't go with you past that wall of humanity anyway, right? So...
I think the Dantasal is going to take longer. I mean, to be fair, we did it without the wheel. Alright, we only did one wheel with the fight, and then the rest was without the wheel. I also should have taken longer, given how hard I fucked up that fight, but it ended up working out. I feel like she may have left out some important points, but on the whole, I agree. Master, delivery man. There are things I would like to say about your coming to our aid despite the risk to yourself, but for now, I'll just say thank you.
I appreciate you coming here, Master, but how are you going to get back? There won't be a problem. From the magical energy at work here, I can sense Abigail, the mages, the incubus, and something else I don't quite understand, all lending a helpful hand. So we really brought in all the dream-related heavy hitters. Who cares how he gets back? What matters is that our work here is done. It's long past time we're freed from the restraints of these spirit origins. Am I wrong?
I came here to say something. I came here to say something to all of you. I refuse to settle for letters and messages. So far, you've done the talking, and I've been listening. I can't say goodbye like this. Not like this.
I know.
I'm afraid you have no choice but to let us go. Don't make this harder than it has to be. You cannot finish your journey if you bring out our fire and blood with you. Though, of course, if you truly do wish to decorate your journey with blood and flame, then we'll gladly accompany you to the Antarctic. But that's not what you want, is it? Aye. Good. That's a delivery method I know. You should be at a loss for how to respond to a question like that. Listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. Go where your heart takes you. Lead your own way. Take the path of salvation, not destruction. Shake head again.
Now what? He's not backing down an inch.
Fascinating.
What a hassle. I recognize that look. That's the same look on Shanao's face whenever she insists on having her way. This does seem bad. I have no memories of this myself, but according to my caster self memories, once my contracted master gets like this, it's very difficult to get him to change his mind. He may well insist on accompanying him to Antarctica.
We accompany him to Antarctica. Alter. Panicking. Calm down, Alter.
Really am no match for you. Very well then. We'll leave shadows of ourselves and the spirit origin graph. They won't be as strong as us, but they should still be useful.
Delivery Matt. That was the voice. That was a different voice earlier. You do understand that we can no longer accompany you, yes? But...
Master! You heard the asshole, right? Please don't make this harder than it has to be.
Alter.
We're back to that again. Look, I don't really fit in anywhere, right? I don't have a hometown. I never went to school. No family, no friends. Nobody's gonna miss me when I'm gone. I don't really care what happens to Earth either. I don't care if it all burns down, stays bleached, whatever. But none of that's true of you. There are things you want to get back, right? You have a home you want to go back to. People you want to see again. You can't give up on any of that. At least that's the kind of person I thought you were. Was I wrong?
Grind your teeth. Forget vengeance. Forget about us. You have your own path to travel. Leave your anger and grief behind. Leave your fire to us. Let your tomorrow be filled with hope. Say nothing and nod firmly. I'm waiting for the butt. I'm waiting.
待てしかして希望せよ
That was not what I expected.
待てしかして希望せよ天の星々のすべてが見ているお前の行く先にこそ光はあると知るがいいお互いに長い旅だったな共犯者
No. Wait a minute. No.
They should be back any moment now, right? Who are you talking about? You know, Amakusa, Abigail, and those other servants who helped Master get his mental Gehenna. Is this an occult matter? You're welcome to your personal taste, of course, but as a medical professional, you may want to refrain from discussing such matters at work. No, Listen, I don't profess to know whether you're triplets or quintuplets, but... Something wrong? No, I just sense, Mr.
She felt a familiar aura behind her. His unique aura. Sensing it, she turned around. Only to find...
Coffee. That coffee wasn't here before, right? No, it wasn't. Someone must have left it here and not said anything. What a strange man. Do you think he'd learn some manners one of these days?
Well, hello, my dear Maria. You know, I just found something fascinating at the table. He wasn't there a moment ago, but when I looked just now, there it was.
Oh my, is that you, Amadeus? What a wonderful little mystery. So what was it you found?
This. It looks like some kind of coupon.
Oh goodness, how wonderful. Do you know what this is, Amadeus? It's a coupon for the kitchen. Bring this to them and they'll make you the most delicious chocolate cake you've ever tasted.
Oh, you don't say.
It's true. I remember Mrs. Salieri talking about it once when we...
The Camelot Trio. Okay.
What a relief. If you'd left without saying anything, I'd be sobbing right about now. Oh, please. We both know you're not the type. Look, I'm just here to be polite, especially since it looks like I've got some time. Tell the little one something for me, will ya? Oh, and slug the other one for me too. Oh well. I'm going to make sure it doesn't escalate beyond that. At least, to the extent I can. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna get going now. Okay, goodbye. You may not have been my sister, but I always thought of you that way. Is there anything you'd like me to pass on to him for you? Nah, not my style. Besides, gym time's over. He's gonna move on. Staying in place, looking back at the past. Sort of just like us to do.
Is she being stubborn or truthful? Nobody will ever know. With the slightest of quavers in her voice, she says,
Well, bye.
what a crazy difference in voices. Is she saying it to her other self, or to her master, even though he isn't there? Either way, when the saint turns, there's no one there to see. The dragon witch is gone. The tear rolling down her cheek, her determined voice, her secret passion, her fiery vengeance, all disappear, as if dissolving in the light of day. And then, oh shit, I clicked it. Shit, did I skip? Okay, I didn't. It's good. See. This is what I want. I know this came from, but I'll take it. That's it? Read the last arrow in the boss fight, Doc. 1 sec. Okay, let me do that. Wait. Extra, sure. Avenger, yep. What? Oh shit, oh, okay. What? Oh, Link bad. Link lost. Oh, she's still here. Hey, what's up, homie? Link lost. Where's my Chloe? My Chloe's still here. Hey. Three-hour post story app again. Yeah, surely. Reference image. Hey, Mango also hung on. Hey, Mango's here. Only the story relevant ones, of course, of course. Okay, that's that. Bro, okay. Ushi's still there. Do I have to wait for 3 hours for more story to unlock? And does that mean that I can't even talk about my thoughts on the story until after that? No, I'm not jumping into the Olga fight now. Probably. No. It's pretty short, not really irrelevant. Okay. You can give thoughts now. Okay. Doesn't change anything. The buff? I don't even know what... I don't remember what... Wait, was he the one? No, that was Doman. Doman was the one who gave the skill seal or something along those lines. I don't remember what Mango did, but he came in and did something. A video of it? Nah, I'm good. I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll play it when I do the Marie quest. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's talk about OC2. Let's talk about OC2. Okay. MP per turn. Nice. Yeah. First thing that's on my mind right now that I wanted to talk about. I wanted to wait until the very end here. This entire final section after we returned to Chaldea and everything after that, I wasn't a huge fan of. There was some cool moments with it, and I get why. Like, obviously, it's very important. I wasn't a huge fan of it. It kind of felt like I kind of see it as a separate story from the rest of OC2. But everything prior to that was my favorite story so far. Everything prior to like up until what, a chapter like or section 24 or something is the story that I feel the strongest about, and the story that I got most attached to in all of FGO so far. I can look at like LB6 objectively and look at it and be like, that is just a more insane story with like more insane world building, with more insane characters, with more insane like all of the lore, all of the plot twists, everything in LB6 is just more insane. I feel way more strongly about all of OC2 though than I do about LB6. I don't know if I would say I prefer it, it's too early to say about that, but I definitely feel more strongly, more attached to OC2 than I do LB6. And that's because just the nature of the story is something that I way prefer. Right, I way prefer a character drama over a big high fantasy show, and that was like really good character drama. With OC2, I really like it. Yeah, it's a shame the final part there didn't really click with me though. This one was Fujimaru story, and I like that. I like that. Yeah, I love the writing of OC2 a lot. Like that's my favorite writing in all of FGO so far. Definitely. Actually like the Count boss fight. I mean, I had a fun experience with him, right? I can see that it can be a bit too RNG for some people. For me, I mean, I can only speak from my experience. I had fun with the fight. Right? I had a lot of fun with the fight. It was just difficult enough for me, in my opinion. So Granted, a lot of that was because I think I got quite lucky with a lot of the hits, but either way, I had fun with the fight. Wait, there's a CE. There's a CE. And then I want to talk more about the characters. Damn, the art. A path I once saw, now a seeing, kept deep in my memory. It includes the places I want to return to, and the people I want to see again. Through a few coincidences, a few strokes of luck, and a few what-ifs all gathered there, a special photo opportunity. That is photo data of a dream. It's a scene of a warm spring day where nothing was lost. You quietly imagine this scene, a continuation of those days that have existed in your mind, yet will never return. The Sus guy is the final boss. Yeah, the entire Kalyasha stuff was kind of like everything that didn't have to do with the actual writing of the characters, and like the interactions between the characters and stuff. But the interactions between Fujimaru, Jalter, and everything happening there was peak. Was peak. Yeah, I wasn't huge on this, I guess, post story, if you will, because it definitely felt like a story that was added on that doesn't, like, it's completely separate, almost from everything that we had up until that point. It makes sense why they did it, right? But yeah, I really like the way that they tackled the entire Avengers stuff, right? Because it makes sense, right? How, like, Avengers exist for, like, you know, they exist only to kill, they exist only to take exact revenge and stuff, and it just wouldn't make too much sense for Fujimaru Ritsuka, who doesn't want to live that way, to keep using them, right? Because that would be kind of like using them only as tools at that point and not looking at what they actually stand for and stuff like that, which Fujimaru Ritsuka doesn't want to do. So I like that entire notion there, right? And I'm really happy because I talked about this at the end of OC1, how, you know, with alter egos, it was like, well, they know that they're alter egos and they are okay with being alter egos. So if that's the case, then there's nothing wrong with us using those alter egos, like having them as servants. And I talked about how that feels like the most obvious avenue to take with you know, these kinds of stories. And I hope that they won't do that. You know, they won't repeat that same notion with the rest of the extra classes. And so far here, it's a completely different notion, which I think is really, really cool. So yeah, that was awesome. Whole talk with Dantes. I found him killing Ritsuka's family. He seems so remorseful. A man who knows what he has to do but doesn't want. Yeah. The Beast one. I mean, I guess, I don't know. The entire Beast fight felt like the entire arc of like the 5th and 6th trial altogether, I think took me like maybe an hour or so. At least it felt like that. Yeah, it wasn't like amazing, but also it didn't like take me out of it. It wasn't long enough to take me out of it. Have you tried not being sad? I mean, I feel like it was one of those things with the MC. You know, when you wake up from like a horrible dream where something like really bad happened to you in a dream, and you have that, your gut just sinks, and you wake up and you feel fucking horrible because of everything that happened in a dream, because it feels so like vivid in your mind, and then you just have to think about, okay, wait, this was a dream, this is my life currently, you know, and you have to think about your life, the positive things in your life, and then only then does that feeling start to go away, that horrible feeling of that horrible nightmare that you might have had. I feel like it was kind of that, where Fujimaru obviously was extremely attached to everything that was happening there, but then everything that happened gave him that insanely horrible feeling, so he needed to constantly, and especially because he was consistently living within that dream world, he had to be constantly reminded of, hey, you know, take a breather, think about this. And I think it makes sense. No, okay, what do you mean no? Is it just me? Is it just me? Shit, is it just me? I think it makes sense. Yeah, sometimes if it is like a dream scenario like this, you do just need to be reminded constantly of, hey, you know, it's fine to be emotional about this kind of thing, but also let's take a breather and think about this, you know. The final fight, 2 fights was just a victory lap. Yeah. Yeah, I think the entire, I think Jalter here is, in her entire character arc, or not character arc, but just her entire character here, and the interactions with the MC was my favorite interactions between any characters in FGO by far. And it's not even close. I also really like the humor in this. I think was really well done. This was the story that got me the most emotional, the most amount of times as well. Easily. Yeah, it was so good. The second half really fell off. I didn't think it really fell off. As I said, I think the only thing that I wasn't a fan of was everything that happened in the end. Like here in this post-story section. For me, the main part of the story is, and that I think was really well done, was everything to do with Fujimaru and Jalter, and also all the friends around them and stuff. It was really good. They were just fights, but some of the talk before and during the trials were nice. I think the trials make sense. I don't know. I didn't mind the trials because that was kind of like the main fuel, I guess the main engine for the story were the trials, right? So they needed to be there for that to be any kind of story to this, and it made sense why they were there as well. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't mind the trials. You should really beat Summer 3, the Shelter, basically an echo continuation of that. That's nice. Okay, Poo Shelter. If I get a Koyan, we had to overcome the flames of vengeance. Yeah. Yep. What else is there? Oh yeah, who are the 3 people in the room, in the study? Because that was the Dantes, like our Dantes, who was the, like, what's his name? He was the fractured man, and then the masked man, who was the new Dantes, who was the shadow man? Who was the shadowy man in that study? There were 3 of them. Dantes, and Dantes after fracturing. Oh. Okay. So fractured man and shadow man were the same one? Okay. I see. That makes more sense then. That makes so much more sense. Okay. What else is there? I don't know how I feel about the entire thing with what's her name being in our mind. Because I thought it was going to be something really cool about who's watching this story. And it was kind of like, it's probably cool if you know the lore behind Count of Monte Cristo. I don't know the lore behind it, so I was like, okay, sure. Whatever you say, man. But once again, I feel like that's kind of like the part of this final here part. After the appendix and Bond 5, I see. Yeah. Really like also Ricardo and Osaka Hime. I think they were fantastic characters in this. I really like them. Also, really like Skadi in this. I think Skadi was also really cool. Or, I mean, their characters who they were placeholders for. I really like all of their characters. I think they were really well done. And I think they portrayed Fujimaru Ritsuka being like depressed and stuff in a really cool way. Really realistic way. Or Skata. Yeah, Skata. Whatever. Beyond. We need all the costumes, I agree. Skata is easier to say. Exactly. We do need all the costumes. That Jalter costume is way too good to not have it. Please. Please, please, please. Yeah. Do we watch the trailer? I probably shouldn't do the audio, right? For you guys, I'm gonna do the audio only on my end. The uniform is a Mysticode? Yeah, that would be great. Okay, I'm gonna listen to the audio. You guys are gonna be deaf. Oh yeah, Hassan was awesome. He was a great character. Oh. My girl. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Eliasho, my boy. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Look at that peak tsunderness. Yeah. This is... Jalter might be... This fighting of Jalter in this story might be my favorite character in any FGO story. I think so. Like my favorite writing of a character in any FGO story. Yeah, that was great. That was awesome. What a cool story, man. What a cool story. I love a good character drama, and I think they did a fantastic job. That's not the point, Kev. That's not the point. There's a music video for it too, like with OC1. Hell yeah. With 6 Karakudere? Ew. That's not why, Kev. I also just like the real world setting a bit more than the fantasy setting in a story. You made it sound like that to me. No. No. Alternate Bond 6, later she's summoned and manifests in Chaldea. She seems unaware that her spirit origin is destined to vanish in the near future. I wonder if you think my Ushi's gonna vanish? Probably not, right? Surely. Ushi. I feel like I'm gonna spoil myself on Samurai Remnant, actually. Let me not read that. Let me not read that, actually. It's not mold. Okay. Damn, I guess that means that Jalter is no longer canon in the game. In Chaldea. So does that mean that in Chaldea, right, in like canon-wise, obviously not gameplay-wise, but canon-wise, we can no longer summon, we should no longer be able to summon any kind of Avenger, right? Unless something changes in the actual story, but we should no longer be summoning any Avengers at any point. Or using any Avengers, anything along those lines. Dante's? Yeah. Shadow at best. Vengeance Seeker, Quantum Monte Cristo, Parrot. Yep, there's basic information. Falls. Yeah. Ordeal Call 2, a certain quest and reaching Bond level 5. I'm not Bond 5. Are you kidding me? I am. I just haven't finished officially Ordeal Call 2. So I can't. After the appendix, yeah. Yeah, so in theory, I wonder what they're gonna do if a new Avenger unit comes out in the future. Like, how are they going to... how are they going to justify that? I can sign it on Discord, it's fine. We'll read it when we do the appendix in the next stream. Because I'm guessing they're not going to retire the class. Right? I'm guessing they're not just going to retire the quest and be like, well, no more Avengers from here on out. I don't know. Can't wave it away. Maybe there's going to be a new story whenever a new Avenger gets released. Maybe there's going to be a new story that... let's not say retcons this, but... what's a nicer way to say it? What's a nicer way to say it? Changes our perspective on it. Yes. Instant who die in the main story will no longer appear in the main story. As a general rule, but Avengers aren't dead. They're just leaving MC alone because he'll become one. Yeah, I know they're leaving him alone. Because basically it would go against the MC's morals and stuff to use Avengers from here on out. That's why I'm saying how they're going to do that. It's not like, I'm not saying that they're dead. I'm saying that everything that was built up here is that it wouldn't make sense for the MC to use any kind of Avenger from here on out, right? Because it would clash with what he's trying to do and all of those things. So yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it. He wanted to kill them off for good. The staff had to convince him otherwise. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it's fine. I don't think they need to be dead, right? I think they can exist. I don't think that goes against any of that, I think. That they exist. I think the main conflict isn't their existence. The main conflict is Fujimaru Ritsuka, who doesn't want to use revenge and doesn't want to use those kind of negative feelings to be using spirit origins who are fueled purely by those kind of feelings, right? So I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Understand. Whoa! Whoa, someone read the story in 3 days? So it's all fresh in their mind? No way! I'm sure I'm missing stuff as well, but yeah, I think that's according to my understanding. According to my understanding. Of it. Yeah, we'll see. I am very curious what they're gonna do with any kind of future Avenger, if they're going to address this whatsoever. Pulling Jalter or not. If I get a Koyan, I'm down. If I get a Koyan from Destiny, they'll not side with the MC and become the antagonist of that story or something. That's fine. The problem with that is, lore-wise, whenever we get a new servant, they also join Caldia. Isn't that true. Is there ever a case where that's not the case? I guess with... Actually, I guess maybe with Kaliasho, it was never stated that. But isn't it lore-wise, whenever you get a new servant, they also join Chaldea in the story? I don't know. Like, in the world? Because if they do they make an enemy, I guess it can just be like, well, we'll never use them, right? I guess that's fine. It's complicated. Yeah, I guess they can also make the argument of our Fujimaru Uritsuka in the story will never use those Avengers, right? But you as the master who, like, you can still use Jalter here, right? But Fujimaru Uritsuka is never going to use Jalter, but we can use Jalter. So I guess you can make that argument. They're going to be added to the graph, but Fujimaru Uritsuka is never going to use an Avenger, right? Even if they are in the graph. But we can use them as like a Shadow Servant. So that's fine. Is either Halloween, Summer, or Guda come out after this? Okay. Makes sense. Canonically, the janitor of Chaldea is a blob with 4. It's not a servant, but it's not... Okay, sure. But yeah, I guess it can be done in a way where Fujimaru Uritsuka doesn't break that... break this kind of resolution, right? Break this kind of story that was built up here. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Because just because we have a servant doesn't mean that Fujimaru Uritsuka is using them to fight. So that's fine. It would just mean that from here on out until the end of time, Fujimaru Uritsuka, there can never be an Avenger that Fujimaru Uritsuka actually canonically uses in the story. Unless they change something. Unless Fujimaru Uritsuka actually goes full Avenger mode. And we get a Grand Avenger Uritsuka. Yeah. Also, I'm still waiting for Galahad to fucking appear. I thought maybe it had to do something, because you know how Galahad in the Lashum OVA looks basically like Ritsuka with like white hair. I was thinking maybe it has to do something with like the Avengers and stuff like that. Maybe it's a Ritsuka alter or something. I don't know, something goofy like that. But nope, still didn't happen. Not yet. I'm still waiting. Grand Avenger Fujimaru. Yep. Still didn't happen. I'm still waiting. Maybe OC3. Maybe OC3. Yeah. So now we're caught up. Well, almost actually. Let me not speak as if we are. Because we do have the appendix of this. And then also we have this. And then we're caught up. I feel like that could be a nice one stream as well. Doing the appendix of OC2 and doing Olga Marie Quest 2. That's gonna be nice one stream. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow. I have some plans tomorrow, so it's gonna depend if I'm gonna be able to make it in time for a stream as well, if I'm gonna be able to squeeze in a stream. Maybe it's gonna be a late stream tomorrow, maybe, or maybe no stream. Worst comes to worst, it's gonna be a late Monday stream for both of these things, both of these two things. So that's gonna be that, a late Monday stream most likely, and then after that, I think Hibichika is gonna be out for Thursday. Probably it's gonna be finished, maybe not actually. Depends. We're gonna either be Tuesday. On Tuesday we're gonna be either starting Hibichika or doing the Hibichika event if it's gonna be finished yet, which I don't know if it's going to be as of Tuesday. If it's not going to be finished yet, then we're gonna be jumping right into Extra. So Yep. So yeah, after the stream with OC2 and Olga Marie is going to be either Extra or the Hibichika event, whichever one is going to be more, depending on whether Hibichika is going to be finished at that point. Thursday or Friday? Okay, then starting Extra on Tuesday, I think. That might be slightly subject to change, considering maybe tomorrow there's going to be a stream. If tomorrow there's going to be a stream with these two things that I said for Monday, then on Monday we can start Extra already. So slightly subject to change, but yeah, 2 streams from now is going to be Extra. Next stream is going to be this thing. The timing might differ a bit though. So yeah, I'm liking the Dragon event. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Main chapter tier list. I think I'm gonna do it after OC3, since we are rapidly approaching OC3. It's like what, 2-3 months away, OC3. So I'm gonna wait until OC3 and then I'm gonna do it. Emmanuel speedrunning extra Vong. He's still ahead of him 2 years of not playing. Damn. Are you guys using the codes, the cheats? Because I know that there are some cheats that apparently make the game more bearable, but I don't know about them. Also, in exactly 3 weeks from today, it's the anniversary. 3 weeks from today is the anniversary, which is going to be hype. Dude, I have not been that excited in a long time. I am so hyped up for anniversary. The 4th of July is going to be so hype. I'm so excited for that stream. The TVCM for OC2? Yes. We just watched it. Or actually, no, we watched a trailer. I don't know about it. I'm guessing that's the same thing, right? Tell me the cheats later. If they won't use them, I'll use them. I'll send you the link to the Reddit thread that I found. It's the TVCM? Okay, yeah. The battle system of Extra is so ass. I heard that it's RPS, that it's rock, paper, scissors. Which I don't know what that means, but hey. I'm not gonna be using cheats, by the way. At least not at the beginning. If it really becomes so tedious that it's just a horrible stream time, then we might change that, but yeah. You'll see soon enough. Yeah, I will. Knowing the attack patterns? Okay. We'll see. We're gonna definitely start off vanilla, nice and normal mode. And just jump into it. I have my controller ready for it. I have a controller ready. So we're gonna be jumping into extra into streams. So yeah, you can put it on easy. I'm just gonna do normal. I always do normal on everything. A clear 360. Yes, sir. It's the GOAT. It's the GOAT. I've had this controller for like, I don't know, I feel like 7 years or something, and it's still the GOAT. Yeah. Don't use keyboard like me. I've seen your struggles with like the keybinds and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that was that. I don't know if I gave all of my thoughts on everything in this OC. I feel like I just zoomed through it, but I feel like I got the gist down. And then OC3 is, I think, is it September or does it start in August or is it September? I think August is part 1 and then part 2 is September, something along those lines, right? If I'm not mistaken, for OC3. Just wanna reconfirm those. Because I'm not sure how I'm going to do that as well. Right after the 9th anniversary? Wait, isn't 9th anniversary the event? 2 weeks into the summer event. Right after summer. I also did say that I don't want to play OC3 on the day it drops because I want to give you guys, I'm sure you guys want to play it on your own before you watch a stream of it, so I am going to probably wait about like a week or so before playing it, so that's also a bit of a heads up there. Summer is a week after anniversary and OC3 is after that. Wait, a week after anniversary? Isn't the anniversary on the 4th of July? So are you saying on the 11th of July we're gonna be getting the summer already? We apple for you. Are you gonna refund our apples? Ooh. Yes? That's so early. So OC3 is presumably happening end of July? That's so early. Wow. Do a late stream. People will rush it anyway. Yeah, but I want to give like people at least like a week, you know? or maybe at least a few days. We'll see. But I think giving people a week to play it on their own is a better idea. Just to give you guys a bit of time. People with jobs won't. People with jobs, of course. You'll be playing Extra, so you can focus on that. We're gonna be finished with Extra at that point. We have over a month of time to finish Extra and CCC. How long could those be? Realistically speaking, surely that's not 100 hours of content. Surely. Right? You have to do CCC twice. Fuck off. I'm not doing CCC twice. What is this? Like Nier Automata? You have to actually do it twice. You have to do it 3 times to get all the endings. To get the true ending. CCC is quite long. I know, it's like 50, 60 hours. It's long. And then I think Extra is like 30 to 40. There are 10 hours of cutscenes per route. Hey, at least that's like watching an anime. I'm down with that. You can do it in one, but I know what kind of bum you are. Great, thanks. Video 60 sounds really short. What are you saying, Kev? What are you saying? What are we saying here? For CCC? Huh? You know what's gonna be great? I'm gonna finish Extra. I'm gonna watch the Fate, the FGO stream on Anime Expo, and they're going to announce Extra record. That's gonna be perfect timing. Oh boy, we found the actual publisher. A new publisher for Extra record is releasing in November 2026. Right. How many times did you lose during the boss battle? I think in the entire OC, I think altogether we lost 2 times. Since getting the entire option of one or the punishment mode, that's it. The punishment mode we lost once after it. So, but I think altogether it was 2 times, I think. Maybe it was once, but I think it was 2 times. It definitely wasn't more than 2 times. It was either once or twice. Roll still. Please, my funds. Speresh is live in 3 weeks, guys. 3 weeks. And then you know what's a week after that? CL. And then you know what's after that? Probably OC3 units. So, please, let me save up for Speresh, CL, and the OC3 units if I want them. The last Sith banner day. What if I roll for Sith and I accidentally get a Melusine? I'm just killing myself on the spot then, or not? Since when are you rolling for Speresh? I'm rolling for the CE on the Speresh banner. Did you see the CE? I'm actually not rolling for Speresh. I'm actually rolling for this. So... do a multi on story. Yeah. Summer Melo is a good looper. Okay, Zeno, I see your hidden account. The story pool for alternate. That would go so crazy. Imagine I get an alternate in one. Nah, I'm not doing a multi. Fortunately, the only OC3 units that I want are 4 stars, really. 10 tickets. Yeah, surely. Surely. Bargaining. I am not fulfilling on story. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? I don't want an alternate. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I do not want an alternate. I do not want that. But I would rather get Anita Alter which I can get for free from a ticket coming in October. If I don't, no, don't do it, don't do it, Dynasty. Don't do it. I rolled 60x Q and 10 tickets on the Hibichika banner and got altered. 2 copies of Hibichika on the next multi. Oh, Robert, you're so doomed for summer. You're so doomed. Don't look. Oh, shit. It's not what it seems like. It's not what it seems like. I didn't mean it, Marie. I didn't mean it. Nah, but yeah. Where is Shelter? Yep. Maybe she is going to be on the Destiny Shelter. That's only if I get Summer Skadi from my GSSR though. I am not sacrificing a Summer Skadi potential from my Destiny for a Shelter. But if I get a Summer Skadi from my GSSR, then maybe Shelter is in the cards. Maybe that's gonna be the play. I didn't think that was Shelter. No. Actually, Marie Antoinette is actually Austrian, not French. Oh, thank you, Arnold. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Shelter for my first GSSR. Ooh. Can't spell meta without Matt. Great. I'm not repeating anything, Robert. You're fucked. You're fucked, Robert. I'm not repeating anything. You're on your own on this one. You are on your own. You might be fucked. First limited 5-star. I'm getting pinged. What? Yeah, anyways, I think that's it. I think I've run out of topics to yap about. We've discussed everything. We've discussed the upcoming stream. We've discussed the upcoming stream schedule, the anniversary, OC3, everything, extra. So yeah, as I said, tomorrow might be a stream. No promises. Most likely no stream tomorrow, probably, and then we just stream on Monday, but maybe a late stream tomorrow. But yeah, and we do the appendix of OC2, and then we go into the Marie quest 2, which should be a breeze as well, surely. And then after we finish that, in the next stream after it, we start extra. So yeah, that's the plan. And then after like 2-3 streams of extra, we're gonna be taking a bit of a break just to do the Hibichika event, because at that point it's going to be fully out, and then we're going right back into extra. So yeah, I'm going to watch the World Cup. I'm keeping tabs on it. Yeah, anyways, thank you guys for joining, and see you guys in the next stream, where we actually fully catch up to all of the story of FGO currently out. So see you guys in that one. Bye. Say bye to Marie as well. Alternate. Bye.